Hey everyone, welcome back to Zenless. Oh my goodness, hey boys, it's been well, it's been a day. Been a good 24 hours, but my head hurts for some reason because I didn't sleep well last night. But yes, we're here today to wrap up the entirety of the rest of the summer event for Zenless 2.1. Oh man, I really didn't think this event would be as long as it would. I honestly thought I'd be able to get it done within like a 3-hour sitting or something. But yes, we are back once again to one, wrap up the entire Zenless event, and I don't know, maybe do some tower or Shiyu afterwards if I ever have the opportunity to. But yeah. Yesterday, the whole story stuff involving Alice was really, really good. I enjoyed it. And not to mention, yeah, it seems Tops is trying to screw us over again, which, go fucking figure. They always want to screw things over. And yeah, we'll see, we'll continue on the story here and just see how we screw them back. Because yeah, for some reason Tops just can't stop interfering in our fucking daily affairs, not even when we're trying to have a summer break. Yeah, still no drip marketing, unfortunately. Still no drip marketing for 2.2, which is, like, why is it so inconsistent? Like, seriously, I feel like the drip marketing involving Zenless is, like, very, very inconsistent for some reason. Yeah, so, here's hoping we get it soon. Like, at least, you know, before the second half of 2.1. Because, yeah, I'm hoping at least we get to, like, at least figure out who the heck we're getting next. Also, right, my battery's almost at 40, so I'll go fight this Jester guy one more time. Also, from what I've heard, you didn't hear this from me, by the way, but I think the Jesters, like, yeah, this boss material is required for both Yuzuha, and Alice should also use it as well, so... yeah, just doing some light pre-farming here for Alice before she arrives. That's good, just use one battery power. Why not? Also, when Varka's out, around 5 hours, people are working in fan arts. Oh boy. Apparently Flint's some... Of course they're being shipped. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Those are the only 2 male characters throughout the entire, like, thing that was revealed. Like, yeah, of course they're being fucking shipped. But yeah, Flynn's design, like... yeah, I've seen, like, your posts on Discord, Landers. Apparently he's got, like, the most likes out of all of JP Twitter. Which is, yeah, Hoyo, get to work. You see the market for male characters. Act on it, please. There's no problem adding more husbandos. In fact, Japan will probably give you a lot of money just for that. Ugh. But yeah, I'm still very much hyped for Genshin 6.0. And Genshin 5.8 isn't even out yet. Which, I believe it should be out, like, by August, no? Yeah, August, I believe is when. So, like, after I'm done with, like, yeah, after I went to Hoyoverse and everything.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Alright, so let me just go murder this Jester real quick. Murder the, fucking annoying YouTuber that I forgot his name. Alright, get him, Vivian. Durin's too young to be... oh, yeah, right, Durin is also the other male character, but, you know, he's a baby. Like, no one's gonna fucking ship a baby with somebody else. Like, come on. But yeah, I think a lot of people on the Durin mains, like, especially the subreddit, agree that, like, Durin is their son. Like, I've seen a lot of people say, oh, my son Durin, I've been waiting for you. And honestly, yeah, I can somewhat see him as, like, because, you know, we kind of, you know, watched him since his quote-unquote childhood. So that's kind of wholesome in that way. But I'm sure you saw Jordan's Pyro, and you see in the back, and Varka's Animo. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Jordan being Pyro is interesting, because, when did he get a vision? Does he just use Pyro powers? Does he, like, breathe fire or something? Or does he have a Pyro vision? Actually, no, you just said he has a vision, so when did he receive it? That's what I want to know. Like, when did Durin receive his vision? Because it can't be, like, during the period where he was a dragon, because that makes no sense. And yeah, Varka being Animo makes the most amount of sense. I would have been shook if he was anything else, because he's, like, yeah, the main leader of Mondstadt, like how Ningguang, like, leads Liyue. Like, it'd be a bit weird if he was any other element other than Animo. So yeah, kind of glad he's a giant Animal Claymore user. Dude, I read the atrocity of Natlan Arc, please. Yeah, well, actually, I wouldn't call the Natlan Arc an atrocity. It just felt more disjointed and less connected overall. Yeah, I hope they don't repeat that with Nock right here. Hopefully. The Green Lady, the Green Venom Society Lady, she's Dendro, and Flynn's Electro. Okay, so, okay, those two are color-coded to their elements. Because, yeah, Flynn's being Electro, I mean, we saw electricity coming out of his lamp, so I guess that makes sense. But yeah, the Green Hair Lady being Dendro, okay. I guess I can see that's being a thing, or, like, I can see, like, why. Like, yeah, she's specifically color-coded to be the Dendro, so... I guess I was somewhat hoping she was a different element. But oh well, I digress. Also, Panyihu's here. Right, I also gotta mention, yes, I've yet to do all the trust events involving my, my companions here. I'm not sure what Panyihu's doing here at Luminous Square, but I've also seen, No, that's a hollow. Here in Phainon Heights, yeah, Yuzuha is actually right here with Monado and Alice. Maybe we'll talk to them for a bit. Also, Yishuan's here too. Fuck, I really gotta get to these trust events as soon as I can here. Yeah, I really gotta get started on that. You know what? We'll do a bit of that first before we resume on the beach event. Just, you know, let some people join in the stream first and have some fun before we get back to doing the beach episode stuff. And here's something we can complete it like everything else in today's stream, hopefully. The female Dan Hung, calling it now, probably another off-field Dendro, probably. Yeah, most likely so. Can't see her being a main DPS. But yeah, I do wonder what role she would play though. Like maybe. No, it can't be Dendro Healer because we are Baiju. Actually, no. They can always make a second archetype. But yeah, I just wonder like what role she would do. Like, would she be a Dendro buffer or something? Actually, yeah, it might be a Dendro buffer because I don't think we have a Dendro buffer yet in this game. But yeah, very excited to see what they cook up with these characters and whatnot. Okay, but let me see. Honey, what are you doing here? Even if you asked me to suggest some improvements for the hot pot, I wouldn't know where to start right now. Master Pan, I've heard great things from you, from Manager Blaze. She said you're quite the culinary expert. Please share insights on how we should run Simmer. Is Blaze here? Maybe she and I could talk face to face. The manager's not in today. She's busy handling stuff at our other branch, but don't worry. I'll make sure to pass your message along to her word for word. If you're still hesitant, how about we comp your next few meals on the house? That's not really the issue. I've always loved your hot pot at your place. It's just, when you're in it, it's hard to see what's off. What's wrong with the hot pot? Junior Bell, out here shopping too. Oh, it's nothing major. You had a hot pot simmer before, right? They recently opened a new branch in Waifu Peninsula. They're trying to grab a piece of the food scene over there. But things didn't really take off, and the folks at Wi-Fi don't seem that into it. They didn't even come close to the buzz when they got in Lumina Square's main store first opened. I was asking if I had any suggestions for improving their popularity in Wi-Fi, but I've always thought Simmer's hot pot tasted great, but I can't really find anything to nitpick about. Maybe it's just a taste mismatch. After all, not many people from Waifu Peninsula are into spicy food. We tried to address that by introducing a tomato chicken soup base, but the results weren't quite what we hoped for. These are all points I can think of, and I'm sure Blaze must have considered them too. Beyond these reasons, I can't think of anything else. What do you think, Junior Bell? How many mild soup-based options are there? How's the ingredient variety? Is there a hot water kettle for rinsing utensils? That's not it. Mild soup bases? Makes sense. Just one tomato chicken soup base isn't enough. Mushroom hot pot, beef bone broth, medicinal herbs. Adding these optional soup bases would definitely make the customers over there happier. Plus, the introduction of light dipping sauces and not making cooked dishes too heavily seasoned could all be factors. As expected of Junior Bell, you've hit the nail right on the head. Please don't talk about food, I just had lunch. Got it, I've noted everything down. I'll let the manager know right away. Really, thank you so much both for your suggestions. Oh, about the free meals we promised. Thank you. Hold on, let me grab some coupons. Nah, I'll pass. It's not like I was in it for that anyways. You can give mine to Junior Bell. Huh? Are you sure? Of course. It was your suggestion after all. You should take Junior Wise here more often. I'm usually against dining out, but I really dig this place. You should join us. Huh? The three of us together? Sure. Actually, why don't we call everyone over? Next time, we'll all try the upgraded hot pot and see if it clicks with our wifey taste buds. Man's making me hungry and I just ate lunch. Like, come on now. Also, do you, Oh, wait, what? Do you play Genshin? Wait, I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, you talk about Yuna. Okay. Funny, you're just such a foodie who's really good at cooking and budgeting. Yeah. he's very much like a Ben who can cook. Okay, and there's also this yeah, in Waifu Peninsula, Phainon Heights right here. Yeah, there's a Yishuan right here, and also Yuzuha with the rest of Spook Shack. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, let's see what these two are up to first before we go back.
Good morning.
Hi, sweetie. Oh, he runs with a bunch of kids. Also, yes, I've yet to do much progress with either just anybody in general, really. Actually, let me just turn these ones off. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to turn that one off. But yeah, Yishwan I've not progressed with, neither did Padnihu. And yeah, obviously Yuzuha is not up there either. I have a lot of characters who I need to bond with. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll just sit down and just bond with everybody. Do like a hangout stream. Actually, no, I can't because there is a limit to how many hangouts you can do per day. So, never mind, I suppose. But yeah, what are you doing here with these kids? Hey, Master of Yunqui Summit, why don't you try to divine what Tong Sui I had today? If you manage to get it, I'll admit you're skilled. Very well, it seems I'm not skilled. I can't define what Tong Sui you had. Can I go line up now? Okay, can I go line up now? Wow, you're seriously amazing. Actually, we didn't drink any Tong Sui today. We just want to test you. I can't believe you saw right through that. Right, Yunqui Summit totally lives up to the hype. Can I ask one more question? No, let me ask 10 more questions. I want to ask 30 questions. You two are impossible. Use Banish Weapon Desire. Use Blood Calamity Curse. Okay, this one. Right? Dear guests, you've already paid your fortune told by the Yishwan. Please pay the service of 100,000 dennies. That's the price for this divination. 100,000 dennies? The two kids stare in horror, exchange a quick glance, and then quickly bolt away. You grab the dessert one line and hand to Yishwan. Well, I'm really surprised you picked up the technique I taught you so quickly. Your use of it just now was flawless. I was just winging it. I owe it to your teachings. I'll be counting on you if I run into trouble like this again. And thanks for treating me to that Tong Sui. Let me treat you next time. As a Shifu, I can't always let my disciple foot the bill. Whatever works, I'm happy I just got the chance to be out with you. You're quite a smooth talker. Alright, this is my last drink. You watch that sugar intake, you know? Tile space farming for Yishwan Trust? No, I'm just doing this random stuff because... Yeah, Yihu and Yishwan and also Yuzuha are out in the open, so... I'm just talking to them first before we resume on with the beach events. But maybe afterwards, once we're done here, I might like try and farm everybody's trusted ranks. Hey, Multi-Phantom Code, welcome to the stream, welcome. Yeah, yeah, we were all talking about the Nakarai like character reveals the other day, or like just now. And yeah, all the character designs in Nakarai look fucking sick. Like in all honesty, yeah, I may pull for all of them. That's why I have 2 Genshin accounts, just so I could get everybody. But oh boy, I'm gonna have to grind even harder on the both of them. So well, here's hoping I can snag as many characters as I can. Yeah, Nakarai looks like it's gonna be peak. I cannot wait for it, honestly. But that's 2 months away, so we'll have to be patient, unfortunately. But in the meantime, we save our primos. We save up. And hopefully we get enough to get everybody. Especially the male characters. Okay, we'll do Yuzuha's thing right here. And then afterwards we'll start the... or we'll resume on with the summer event. Alright, but what are you two up to? Oh, your school requires everyone to do internships? I wish my school did. Though Yuzuha briefly mentioned it before, the details are more interesting than I thought. From everyone's description, it sounds super fun. Fun? Not really. It's mostly just hard work. Though I gotta admit, sometimes you meet some interesting characters. What are you guys talking about? Anyone looking for an internship? What a coincidence! Running to you two on the street. Alice was just asking me and Manada about our part-time jobs. Sounds like she's never worked on a part-time job before. My school doesn't seem to have that requirement. Since most students have come from affluent families, the school assumes we've already been exposed to management and decision-making through our family business at an early age. When I chat with Alice, I can't help but think, yep, she's definitely a proper lady. Right? When Alice was bawling her eyes out, it was hard to imagine her as that same person who was always going around with a straight face, saying, as a member of the Thimefield family. Thimefield. True that. Yuzuha's impression is spot on. No, don't bring that up again. Don't make me remember more of those embarrassing memories. Alright. If we keep going, you'll definitely blow your top again. I'll be merciful and let you off easy today. I need to work harder on controlling my emotions. I'll watch more horror movies to practice. Yuzuha, stop teasing Alice. Have you forgotten? She took up your advice and watched 3 thriller movies to build up her courage, but she got so scared she had to sleep with the lights on for a whole week. Aww. Well, since we're in the spook shack now, it's definitely time to get to work on that courage. Getting scared a few times will raise your fear threshold. I'm not lying to her. Let's talk about the internship instead. I'm getting flashbacks of that gruesome scene again. Minato, since you work so many part-time jobs, you must have some memorable experiences, right? Come to think of it, yeah. This was one time I joined a new project and my boss quit on me on my very first day. What? And to keep the project running smoothly, the company had me take over my former boss's responsibilities in just 1 week. Promised me that after graduation, I'd officially become part of the leadership team. When I insisted on leaving, they tried every way to get me to recommend someone else to take over my position. Working at a company like that must be really tough. Sounds suspicious. That sounds so sad. Sounds sus. Okay, don't even get me started on all that shady companies Minato's dealt with. We'd be here for days. My work experiences doesn't hold a candle to Minato's. Apart from helping out at Dad's shop with stocking and haggling, I've only done the occasional odd job here and there. Still, sometimes we get really troublesome customers, even more annoying than the Ethereals in the Hollow. Like, they suddenly barge into our shop, insisting the decor is an eyesore that ruins the mood, and demand compensation for emotional distress. What? And then there was those who would break stuff they bought, coming back claiming our products are defective until we pulled the security footage and they slink off all embarrassed. Sometimes you get competitors coming in to snoop around, or people who owe us money flipping the script and claiming we owe them. Dealing with all that really took a lot out of me. Who would have thought Phainon Heights looked so peaceful on the surface, yet has so many bad seeds? Nothing's ever easy. Running your own shop comes with his own headaches too. Yeah, but you know what? There are plenty of good things that happen at work too. Like those moms who come back to the store just to thank us after finding finding something their daughters love. And they say our prices are fair. We got loyal customers to keep coming back. Alright, when that annoying customer was harassing me, this kind stranger who was shopping in a store came to my rescue. Plus on the weekends, my little sister Kaede sometimes comes to help out. Oh yeah, right, she did say she have a sister. Well, adoptive sister, but you know. Well, rather she's the adoptive sister. Whatever. Everything's so much easier with her around. Even though she always denies about caring about me. Hey, they're good things too. Blessings and misfortune really go hand in hand. Yeah, just like Yuzuha said. Well, I met my share of shady characters. I've also got to know this really kind old guy who taught me a lot about navigating the world. The internships all sound so interesting. I feel like I only know about things within my family, and I'm not too familiar with anything that's not ether related. Maybe I should convince Grandpa and Mr. Arnold to let me take some time off for an internship. So the young lady wants to try working like a commoner? Too bad, we're not really hiring right now. Hold up, I think I just got a brilliant idea. We could all work at Belle's video store. Business is booming there, so they must be able to pay a bunch of staff, right? We're really short on promoters. Not really, but still. But all the money I earn from working in your store will probably be spent on renting videotapes. Belle, you're so clever. Was this part of your plan too? Okay, that was just a good old casual chat between friends. I like that one. Monato's jiggle physics is peak. Yeah, geez, Minato, fucking hustler right here. Always on that fucking grind. Who's the next character you're getting in ZZZ? I'm planning to get Alice next when she eventually drops. I did get Yuzuha, and I do plan to pull for Alice eventually, although I'm gonna have to save a lot of pulls in order to hopefully get Alice. Yeah, here's hoping my pulls are at least luckier here than they were before. Flynn's, is it me or just Flynn's remind me so much official? He kind of does. He kind of seems like the official's brother, but official's, you know, delusions were actually real. The 3 evils of New Era redo: cults, corporate, and 50-50s. Yeah. right, as much as I want to read all you guys' chats, yeah, I think it's about time we resumed on with the story of the summer event. All right, but yeah, this is where we're at so far. I think we've only done like Act 1, I believe, and also Yuzuha's, or sorry, Alice's little agent archive here, or mini archive. Is there a way to check like how many stories are there, or like? Okay, of course you get the outfit reward, but okay, that's the archipelago shoots. That's fishing. That's surfing. Okay, this okay, Yuzuha stories, which is all that. Okay, and there's 4 acts in total. Okay, so we have 3 acts to go here, as well as Yuzuha's archives. Yeah, that seems like a lot, but hopefully we'll be able to like complete all today. But you know what? Let's go and resume on where we left it off. Let's go. There's 3 acts and 1 epilogue. Oh, I see. Okay. Midsummer Fantasy is the main story. I see, and the last one's an epilogue. All right, gotcha. Okay, well, in that case, let's go continue on the main story then. Oh, I actually have to go talk to Therese. Morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? Awful. I stayed till 5 a.m. for some reason. My head still hurts, but I should be fine. In fact, let me drink some water here first. Oh yeah, even if this is booming, yeah, Fairy just eats up all the electricity bills, yeah. The sound of the waves is perfect for falling asleep. Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out. Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the music festival too.
If you have any questions or
Okie dokie.
just let me know.
Music stage it is. Alright. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I studied since childhood, I can make arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about that more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this hour. How's the prep going? Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. And Monita's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music fest prep. We reached out to quite a few popular brands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timeview family. But there's still those who are willing to come. As of this morning, we got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. The name and the time fields, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyways, you still got a lot of prep today. Sounds like fun, I hope to. I knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and suck up some sun. When I'm tired, I'll just slack off a little. Yeah, alright. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha, you take some time with a relaxed approach to the prep work. You spend some time setting up props on the front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. Okay, well, I guess Tops hasn't came back yet. Are there not classical and pop mixed? I don't think I've ever heard a song like, yeah, with classical and pop mixed before. Wonder how that sounds like. I can't believe it's this late already. Perhaps we were a little too inefficient today. Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you were stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monito and head over to the Say-Boat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching spooky movies with friends at night. I never tried that before. Let's go. Ghost! There's a ghost! What's going on? Looks like there's an emergency. someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? Yes, Alice. Lock up your courage. Oh, brother. What ghost? Get up! This place is haunted! We can't stay here! I want to, but my legs feel like jelly! Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. No, this is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I am a real person. This place is haunted. These rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk and all these paranormal things just started happening. Like, some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, most like. Did you see this? The reception, the shopping area, the cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Okay. How about you man up for once?
Try our Aqua Blaster ride?
They say this place is haunted. Yuzuha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I don't sense any supernatural presence at this resort. But let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go. Man up, Alice.
Someone's
or woman
screaming. What's going on?
Go. Yeah.
Let's head over and check it out.
What's going on? What the fuck is that? Where'd this balloon come from?
Wait for me!
This ain't funny. Who the fuck put this balloon here? Ew. That looks gross. Yeah. Also, yes, I appreciate you guys appreciating my voice acting. Hopefully one of these days Hoyo will actually hire me as an extra. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, and there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gates with you.
What's that?
No. What the?
Looks like
Oh, there
something's
you are.
happening over there too.
I like looked away and like Alice just was not there.
Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
I am slowing down. Why is this girl just standing in the corner? Wait. Oh shit. Oh, okay, Alice, you almost trapped me there, girl. Don't do that. Okay, what's over here now? What am I looking at? A blurry oh, that's what it is? A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those dogs were talking about earlier? They put this up, didn't they? Are we sure that's a woman? I can barely see shit.
Alice. Just stick with us. Can we not go any farther, please?
Nah, we're gonna do it. Alice, you're a powerful DPS. You can handle this. Come on. What's up here? Splish. Nice Jaws reference. Okay, but what am I looking at here? What the hell is that? A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture, combined with its nearly shattered body, seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, the hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise Minato, Therese, Eej, and your other companions, everyone's drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. What the hell? Okay, we may actually be haunted then. What?
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Are they a fucking hologram or something? Therese also tries reaching out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts. Their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be?
The hell?
I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Yeah, no. Don't say anything else.
Stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Oh, I've just been calling this guy Eej, not EG. Whoops.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Where is she? You guess Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down. Oh no. Alice?
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Passed out standing up, bro.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice?
Yeah.
If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part.
No, don't make my bangs asymmetrical. No.
This balloon, this painting, and this plushie! Here we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you.
Let's have a replay of that.
This balloon, this painting, and this plushie!
Plushie!
I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Are you... That's the thing that bothers you? That's what you're freaking out about?
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them!
Okay, you want to replay? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
I'm a big fan of Yuzuha, just like, not Yuzuha, Alice just like fucking crying. Like, oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh, God bless her, VA.
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back to Alice and the haunted objects, only to find they vanish without a trace, as if they were never there at all. What the fuck? What's going on here?
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
We got a case. This isn't just a regular haunting?
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
Yeah, I'm almost betting it's holograms, like, or something. That's like the most likely like, yeah, thing that's going on.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
But more likely Willis will come back and say, oh, this haunted shit now. Ooh, booga booga booga.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone.
Oh,
Can you stay with me?
gladly.
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
You good, buddy? You need me to tuck you into bed? Pat you good night, sleep with you and whatnot? I don't think that's necessary. Nope, you need it. I'm sleeping with you tonight.
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
No, the fuck you're not. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I'm willing to bet, like, fucking, yeah, Willis deployed holograms or something. Oh, great, and people have started leaving. Amazing. Well, that is really not good. Hey, EG. EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourist, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Bell. Look exhausted. Who are the torches now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted it on last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading like wildfire. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. Can manage things here, but please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle everything alone. I'm counting on you. Okay. Yuzuha, you onto anything? Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting a little messy. You need to check out the situation at reception. Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Yeah, considering the fact that, no, they would have figured out holograms, right? Because, actually, I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to make sense of all of this, but hopefully the game, like, explains, like, what the hell's going on here. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet's flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. You just make your excuses. It just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer at a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. Our process will be requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yeah. Kevin's and carrots are such a pain. I thought the male version of Karen is Kyle, not Kevin. Isn't that right? Like, I thought like the term for male Karens is Kyle's, not Kevin's. We don't diss our boy phainon here.
Yuzuha, investigate the haunting?
Yes.
Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
No.
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out. And now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
Did she fucking just like strangle us like the entire night? Like, brother. Also, right, I think people have pointed it out, but like Yuzuha is all Yuzuha. Alice is all about things asymmetrical, or like, yeah, she hates asymmetrical things. But how did she feel about looking in a mirror? You must fucking hate her eyes and the way they are like this.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical.
Yeah.
So terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes. Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends aren't really supernatural? You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet.
This is the one in the LNR on her hair accessories, so they're not symmetrical. I guess true. True, that's the thing as well, but she's not gonna see that. They're behind her anyways.
But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much. Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
No, because I held up my gunpoint.
Huh? Of course not. Because I just made that up a couple days ago. Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me. Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation. To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out. Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer! Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzuha?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with,
We'll just act like nothing's happened.
if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Yeah.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Yes, because, what else can we do?
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Sounds like a plan. You sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen. Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort best. Oh, so I can choose to just go back to Alice or Yuzuha? Or I guess it's just optional stuff. Yeah, well, you know what? Might as well. Seeing those negative reviews about the haunting resort on internet really hurts, but it's nothing we can do about it. I never thought we'd actually be part of one of those strange tales. It all feels like some sort of dream. Don't worry, we're gonna find out what's really hiding behind all these ghost stories. We'll need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. Alright, I lived in the block near the resort since I was a kid, so I'll be able to shed some light on this. You should know what's going on at the resort, but to what extent? What's the deal of those ghost stories that were going around? That's 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When Fantasy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew a ton of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first, there wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts, and their stories all matched up. They were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. I was there when it happened, and they got into this massive argument with each and the others. Did they have any evidence? Nope, they couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw, but public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers, but eventually it evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. Where the place was really haunted that day didn't even matter anymore from that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that? Well, I'm sure you all know. For us residents living nearby who know the ins and outs, that incident was clearly someone pulling strings behind the scenes, but there's no evidence pointing to Willis. Therese and the others probably can't do anything about it either. It's really messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening, but why was it targeted in the first place? I checked last night. Three Gates Corp doesn't have any business dealings related to resorts, so if Willis was behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago, and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? I'm not sure, but I bet there's some profit in it, right? Though an 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to Three Gates Core. It's been around for 11 years? Hasn't the resort been only open for 5 years? Huh? Did anyone tell you? Fantasy Resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember it clearly. There was this new resort near our home. It just didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. And even the resort's name wasn't originally Fantasy 11 years ago. Though there wasn't an official sign-up yet, I heard from some of the workers around here that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. Midsummer. That rings a bell. I see. Looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears. Mia, you've given us some really useful info. Let's go straight to Therese and ask about what's next. My answer was helpful? Great, please. So you have to get to the bottom of all this haunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments on the internet first thing in the morning totally ruined my mood. If you're feeling tired and need a break, how about hopping on a boat for an archipelago shoot around the island? Okay, you know what? We'll do that later. We'll do all the minigame stuff later. Interesting. Midsummer Resort. We heard that somewhere before, haven't we? Okay. And, okay, Alice should be at right here. I see, so that's what happened last night. No wonder so many guests were making a fuss out of checking out early this morning. Right, so that's why you need to gather up info for you all and see if we can dig up any useful leads. Sure, of course. Though I don't know, I just happen to be working here part-time, so I don't know much about the resort's history. Not sure how useful my info is to you. Doesn't know much about the resort. What if I ask her about Three Gates Corp instead? Three Gates Corp. To be honest, I don't really know much about Three Gates Corp. Oh wait, there is actually something, and it involves that Willis guy too. I'm a pro surfer with the Yanis Quarter surf team. We were trying to get a sponsorship with Three Gates Core, and everything was doing great. We even met with one of their marketing suits. Also, is it me or are they like putting these periods here at weird spots? Like, Did the translation team like not verify this or anything? Because there's a lot of these like dots like before certain words. But during the last negotiation, Willis and tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who does you think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the lower ranked negotiator had no choice but to back off. He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks he's better than everyone else in the room, no matter whether it's us or his own colleagues. He always goes off on these monologues, going on and on about his glittering achievements. Did you give any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under the leadership, it won't be long before Three Gates Corps' influence reaches new heights. Again, the period in weird spots. We won't need to discuss any sponsorships, to quote him word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he has a pretty confident about doing something big. Just friends his outer circle, so I asked around. Turns out he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much off by heart now. I get the picture. No worries, I've seen you all checking things out around here. Hope this info helps. And hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, come catch up some waves with me. Nothing clears the mind like a good surf, trust me. I've done all the surfing stuff now. I'm good. Also, hey Kento, welcome to stream, welcome. Yeah, still no drip marketing yet for Zenless. Like, jeez, when are they gonna release it, man? Like, seriously, when? Alright, but now let's talk to Therese. Miss Bell, you're here. I'm sorry, I've been dealing with your tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell, came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort, to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see, no need to be so formal, we'll answer as best as we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis, that guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating just over a year. Due to the rumors of haunting we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corps, riding high on his own success. Years passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up with him after all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him. According to the agreement, Three Gates Corps gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for our repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corps. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. Ah, yep, so they're purposely making this fail, just so... I see. Fucking crafty-ass bastards. No use crying over spilled milk now. Let's past mistakes now. If I could only save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I won't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Enfy's got something to say. Enfy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But Enfy saw a mosquito landing on thin air. Oh. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, Enfy won't tell a soul. God protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Bell, Alice, and Yuzuha shouldn't have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corps in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Aegis Boss and MP's first master 11 years ago. During the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow, along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, its departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets, and to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it to Fantasy Resort. Okay. I'm sorry we didn't share all this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we shared can help you get close to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry. If you come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. Or if I come across any other clues. After wrapping up the chats of the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you found. Okay. Well, obviously this is Topsis doing. But what's the explanation behind the invisible stuff? Or the haunted stuff? Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. Feels like there's something that could be a crucial clue. In what Each said, what MP said, what Therese said? What MP said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that, and moss will grow on your nose, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think some more about it. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in a tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Well, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe that Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates Resort, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but Midsummer Incorporated backing it behind it. What could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted and then played the nice guy to get close. Sat out the place with debt and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. I explained why he stirred up the trouble the other day. If the resort manages to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try to sabotage the business. Now that's all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why do you suddenly grab my tail? So you stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Belle's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from Effie that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, sitting here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If we're going out to sea, it means listening to someone go, non-stop. I'll pass. I'll stay here, keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Okay. I guess fishing with Alice now. Yeah, if we can only figure out the reasoning behind the vanishing and the haunting, this could be over in like an instant. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm still just a bangboo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my posts. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that big beauty in action, we can sail further out and catch even bigger fish. I didn't think of that. I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night, early this morning. Barry said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe she could give it a try today. Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Yeah. Auto fishing? Does that mean I don't have to do anything? Together with Emphy and Alice, you board the large boat and head out to the waters. Which waters farther from the resort? Oh, hey, we're taking this boat now. Yo. That's a lot of fins in the water. What the fuck? Okay, those fins are way too big to be dolphins. I'm slightly scared. Yeah, what the? Dolphin fins aren't that big, are they? Like, sheesh. Yeah, I feel like we should be concerned about that. Yep.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
You mean around us?
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
Are we recreating Jaws right now?
It feels
Seemingly.
like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manado, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing.
Nah.
Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Whoa, hey, whoa, come closer? Yo, Alice, okay, I see you. I see you, Alice, okay. Making a move, okay. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you returned to the resort. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean come closer and I'll show you a whale? What? Alice? Does she know what she's doing? Never thought for her to be the assertive type. Not in front of my salad. Yeah, I feel like these seats are like gonna be like look way more intimate with like Ys and whatnot. Also, there's another creepy ass balloon here again. God, where are these things coming from, anyways? What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Yeah, I see that. The
Alice?
balloons there.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's something else that's been bothering me.
Oh, there's the upside down doll again. Can I really go through these? No,
Bella,
they have a hitbox.
Would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Alright. Oh, there's Yuzuha all the way over there. What's over here? Well, Alice, you're just in time. Hi, Yuzuha. What are you doing? Well, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we start predicting, once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. That's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monito made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away. This shouldn't have this much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? Oh, is it a drone? A drone like projecting a hologram? Wait, is it? Mm-hmm. You have to excuse me, but I need to go verify if one of my theories is right or not. Don't keep us in suspense now, come on. Alice hurriedly runs towards the where the haunted object was. What on earth is Alice thinking? Is she thinking mosquitoes? Mosquitoes aren't paid, especially when you're trying to get your summer breeze. There was only really needs to stop at the pest control game. Anyway, let's go check it out. I'm not sure how you meant to read all that dialogue. Like so quickly, like jeez. That's a lot. Alright, but what'd you find, Alice? What is it? Oh, there's another balloon there. Another doll here too. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. And more importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the ear, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. He's trying so hard. You just want to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation, but Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air right in front of her. Yeah! And right when there's nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Oh. Wait. Oh, a projector? Wait, is that what this is? Found it. This is it. This is... What is that?
Alice, this is
Yeah.
a holographic projector.
Yup, knew it.
And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
How could it stay invisible? Does there a cloaking tech?
Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before.
Yeah.
That's where the deja vu came from.
It's Grace's drones. Oh.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech? As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Okay, we gotta get Grace on speed dial right away. We gotta have her just like fucking annihilate these guys. Good job, Alice.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Yeah.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes the projector and examines it closely, and takes it apart.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? I never heard of it before.
I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible.
Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates Military Tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly.
All right,
Since
now
it's so
just
full of
bunch
flaws,
each,
the material
bust up each
isn't
projector.
usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet.
So it could only be Three Gates
Other
Corp
companies
that did
might have
this.
struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
We got them right where we want them. The ghost shows its true
I
colors.
see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We
Always that
lack
number.
direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Willis Symmetry, remember his face? Oh yeah, his name's not symmetrical. That's funny. Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something to Grace's ears.
Brilliant idea!
Oh.
Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment?
What are you doing?
We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha, just wait here for a bit.
Okay, my phone. What are you gonna do?
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Okay. You hand the phone to Alice and Grace walks off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off, weirdly enough. After all, she comes back with the phone and places it in your hand, then calls over Minato and leads you both into another haunted object. Okay. All set. Here's your phone back. Belle, want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Oh, is this how we'll be able to see them? Yeah, aim at it when where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Ah, okay. There's one. The camera screen reveals an outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects. How does it even work? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. These are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Honestly, I'm impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you totally patted me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyways, Yuzuha, Minato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certainly. Certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Okay, I guess I just gotta go to them and find them. Hey, Minato. Up close, the sun here matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Right there. So that's a sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. It looks like their little tricks end here. Okay, now I just gotta get the remainder.
A one-of-a-kind,
Alright,
brand-new experience.
Alice. I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. It was just my imagination. Could you check out the camera in just in case? Will do, milady. Right there. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. Okay, and Yuzuha. There we go. Here we are. Final one.
You can beat my surf speed record?
Stand right here and check out the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Is it just gonna be like right on the table? Oh, under the table. Okay. There it is. I took a picture of it though. I did. Right there. I got it. There we are. Anything had a projector in a place like this. Once you know how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you manage to get my cute side? That I did. I think, yeah, I couldn't actually take the photo without Yuzuha being in it. After getting all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort together, Teresi, Ij, and Empi, looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness.
Miss, here.
Shit.
Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears.
I didn't mean to skip that one.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Oh.
I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
It's just some dickheads trying to screw you over.
Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
Yeah, huh?
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Minato didn't spot anyone at the time. No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act.
Wow, how convenient.
Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coding, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
True. We need to catch them in the act, yeah.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
When we improve the resort.
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
We won't. We'll shoot that guy in the dick if we have to.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Alright. That's why I said prepare for the ambush. Okay, the ambush. Love the way they phrase that.
If
We're
you
gonna
have
fucking
any questions or need anything,
rip them apart.
just let me know.
Well, everyone's ready. We need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then, we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If we're good to go, let's find a spot and to stake them out. Let's go. Oh, here they are. Of course it's fucking these guys from the hollow as well. Finding a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, but you can hear every word they say. Oh, what the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot, one simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you just messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked it with you last time when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. How the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. No, not the time for this now. We'll figure it out later. So we still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. An old sly fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough, and we caught them red-handed. There is no way they're talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Oh wait, no, that was Alice saying that. Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike them now! You show up, ready for battle. Right in front of one of the thugs. Panic flashes across their faces, but they clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they got their helmets and weapons drawn. The fight is on! Let's do this!
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Nah.
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but...
Don't be mad!
Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
You do know, these guys do know they're ambushing me in public, right? Like, everybody's seeing this shit. Boom!
I'll handle.
Okay, just wanted to see the dialogue first. Alright, now you die.
Has been exposed.
Boom! Oh, just like one straggler over here.
Need my help, Yuzuha? The enemies are like seashells
Boom.
on the shore. Move with the blade.
Alright, full stacks. And... voila! Dead! Yeah! The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
That asymmetrical helmet's a crime.
What kind of charge is that last one?
Don't care. Die.
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Also, yeah, I really do like, use this parry with her umbrella.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, sure thing, bud.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about.
Brother, he's not
We make our living
talking.
with our own two hands.
Alright, Bang Boo, crush his balls.
Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Ratso takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to group. Well, fuck.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
Yeah.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
Nah.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Jane? Yeah, interrogate these bitches.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected, yeah.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Until they come back again.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through Internaut posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Yep.
Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Honestly, that'd be the best thing ever. Like, if we turn the paranormal haunting into, like, an actual thing, it's just like, I don't know, like, make this resort, like, Halloween-themed or something. Like, make the best out of this situation. And then, like, at the very end, I kind of hope this does happen, but Willis trying to screw us over, like, inadvertently, like, made us more popular. I kind of hope that does happen, just for it to all blow up in his fucking face. Oh, God, please let that happen. That'd be, like, the perfect conclusion to all this.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady?
Yeah.
You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not.
Your expression here says otherwise.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a
Exactly.
stunt to attract
What I'm
more
saying.
visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here.
Yeah.
I don't want to use something like
Maybe
this to make money off
maybe
the
that's not
resort
such a good
my
idea,
father.
now that I think about it.
MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Alright.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Yeah. That's better than nothing.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Yeah, these fucking top needs to learn how to back the fuck off. We'll help too.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Yeah. In perfect sync. That was going by way too quickly.
If only it could last forever.
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer's not over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again. Oh, I'm guessing that's Act 2 done then. Yeah. Looks like the whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now I can properly focus on getting this music festival ready. Big day's almost here, but we still got a amount of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get some sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Val, you better get some rest too. When we've got the time, the three of us will have to do another girls' night chat. You all get some rest. Good night and enjoy the sound of the waves. Hey, this stage is looking pretty fire now. Okay, we're still calling it the Midsummer Festival. But sure, I suppose. Schedule's been updated. All right. Okay, that should be Act 2 completed, right? Okay, yep. Traffic is up. And... okay, I just want to see this real quick. Right, Procession Decks. Let me see. Yep, okay, Yuzuha's thing's now available, as well as the remainder of the story. I think since it's available now, I might as well do it while we have the chance. Yeah, let's do Yuzuha's story in full before we, like, you know, move on to Act 3. I think it's like a good way to pace things. So yeah, a bit of a break from the haunted stuff, and yeah, go talk with Yuzuha and whatnot. A mermaid dream. Talk to Alice and Yuzuha about the visitor center. After an argument with Alice about sleepwalking, Yuzuha tells everyone about her dream of seeing a mermaid, but when no one believes her, she runs off. Being ejected to cheer Yuzuha up, everyone plays the shooting games at the beach with her. A mysterious old man delivers a prize for the shooting game, a videotape titled Legends of the Deep. To everyone's surprise, the footage on the tape matches what Yuzuha described in her mermaid dream. Oh, okay, this seems interesting. Okay. Interesting premise. Let's do this. All right.
Belle, you've arrived!
What's happening?
Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed. Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it? That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come. Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot. What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Sounds like sleepwalking to me. Can you tell us about your dream?
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea.
Oh.
As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy.
Also, I don't know why the audio just suddenly became louder.
The sea was
for some reason.
shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still.
Screenshot time. Hang on. There we go.
Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air.
What the heck?
A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef.
Yeah.
The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks.
Oh, this is a tiny Yuzuha, not a current
I was paddling
Yuzuha.
along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks. Just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
Okay, interesting dream. So you dreamed about a mermaid.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Yeah.
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale. Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails.
Wait, Nakamata?
And don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
Sounds like stuff from a show about science and busting myths. I kind of get Alice now.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh?
Yep.
I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzuha vanishes in the blink of an eye. No. I feel like she's telling the truth there, though.
Yuzuha?
Yeah, Mythbusters, yeah.
It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Oops, I shouldn't have said that. Oh no.
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
Yeah. What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Relax. What she'll do is pull a prank or two. Like snapping your sword into an asymmetrical shape. Ah, that's even worse, you know? Yeah, so we gotta find Yuzuha. I saw her heading towards the aquarium. Oh. She treasures her, like, their friendship that much. That's cute. Alright, but in the aquarium we go. Yuzuha, come on now. I believe your mermaid dream.
Welcome to the aquarium.
It's just you pulled so many pranks. I don't know which one's real or not. Hey. Yuzuha, are you okay? I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I really messed up. Really. Wait, what fish? I thought he was still upset that we didn't believe you. Alright, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame me for being skeptical after all the times I messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I never doubted a mermaid legend. I've seen a pubsec offset as tall as a building, you know? Alright. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me at the beach a little longer. Very well. I'll cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running a resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Also, yeah, I noticed a lot of these cutscenes have Belle, like, weirdly caked up. Like, geez, like, the camera angle just can't help but go downwards, can it?
Quick, come with me!
Yeah.
I think I just found something amazing!
Found what now? Also, can you can check the others after Yuzuha's story, too. Oh, as in... wait, what do you mean the others? You mean there's, like characters roaming about? I thought that's only after Act 3. Yeah, not exactly sure what you mean by that. By the others. Proxy, I smell a ghost story in the air. Ghost story where? Among the shooting challenge videotapes rewards. You should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Rookie challenge... Sunday the 11th. Sunday the 11th. Not Friday the 13th. Sunday the 11th. Gunslinger challenge. The Port Peak. The director's too scared to edit. Edition. Sharpshooter challenge. Legends of the Deep. Here, this one. The Port Peak. Director's too scared to edit. Edition. Feels like it's just more gore. But aren't you curious about what the Legends of the Deep is about? Wait a second. Why does it feel so familiar? I remember now, these videotapes that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next. Okay, since you're so scared, if you watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sound fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Alice gives you a clear look that says, let's just go with her. I'm scared. Alright, Legends of the Deep. Okay, please check your gear. We're heading out. Oh, camera's roaming. Okay, character's roaming about. Okay, yeah. We'll have a look-see and see if there's anybody around after this one. Let's go! Shooting time!
Cruise between islands and...
Let's go! Gunbrella time!
Let's ace this state!
Fire vertical... Oh, okay, I have different ammos, okay. Long ammo! Pew! 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 Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Can I rotate this?
Gotta reload! Come on, Yuzuha! Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours!
Okay. Okay, so I can, like, switch between my ammos.
All tapped up! Quiet. I need to focus.
Concentrate.
You got it, Yuzuha. Give it your best shot.
Okay, what's my E do? Oh, big shot. Okay.
I said quiet. I gotta concentrate.
Pew, 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 pew. Bam, 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 bam. Reload.
Lucky me.
Yeah, victory. I come on Elsa, but I need Vivian first. I think you can still run an anomaly team without Vivian. I mean, she's pretty good, but I don't think she's necessary. Whoa there, sharpshooters. Hi, old man. You got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't ya? Yep. And you are? I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. She's so busy at helping the other customers, so she asked me to help to bring this prize over to you. Ah, thank you, Mr. Ahab. It's no biggie. I can tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for Aqua Blast membership card, and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? Look at the membership card Therese gave you. Ah, I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Does it cost much? You mean these ones here? They got a dozen chest cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to the kind folks like you, looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her boss is a real piece of work and making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go. The videotapes you wanted, but heads up. Once you play it, the sea gods gonna have their eye on you. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play in my room. But seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Monato said he was installing a TV at the drink stand. Who can use that to play it? Monato, we need you again. Alright, get me that TV. Oh, I'm getting stuck on railings. Hey. Thanks for setting everything up, Monato. No big deal. This is a resort run by Spook Shack. Of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? You tell Monato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape. It does feel a little bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up and set up now, so you can watch it whenever you like. Let's go. As the videotape slides to the player, the TV hiss for static through the noise and flicker, and image appears on screen. Oh, mermaid! The TV displays an expansive, foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly beneath the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you, it ends. Hold up, your dream last night.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
Do you mean?
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No.
No way.
Mermaids are real? Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Wanna come search for mermaids with me? But... isn't this place a little... eerie for mermaids? Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest. Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
It could be worth investigating. Could be pretty hard to find. Let's
the
go.
similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are going to be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again.
I'm not so sure about that, but okay.
Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Phaithon, narrator.
I'm not putting my name.
Alice,
I'm not putting Phaithon up there.
Ukinami Yuzuha, action director, Komono Monato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Oh snap! That's an offer I can't refuse.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
All right, let's go. I don't think we're gonna go mermaid hunting, but okay. Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you haven't came to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Mia, about this videotape. Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legend of the Deep grand prize. This is what we get? A collector's edition of 2 kilometers under the sea? You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We've already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen. You told media meeting Mr. Ahab and the mermaid videotape. Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. Oh, that stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Whoops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for that tape you got, I have no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. That's alright, we'll go find him. I love you, but I feel like you're selling me stuff.
Brand new experience.
Yeah, okay, so are we actually, is this quest actually gonna have us like try and find actual mermaids? Like, what's going on here? Really interested to see what the premise of this quest is gonna be. But hi, old man. Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 Denny and get a free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa Ahab. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot this videotape? The one who filmed it? It's closer than you think. That's me. It's none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and a body of a fish. Fascinating, right? You know where it was filmed? What, you want to go find him? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right here in my shop. In this shop? Hold up, Miss Yuzuha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? the pink hair shop owner said the same thing, then tried to sell some cat spirit viewing tickets. They scammed me out of 20,000 pennies. Wait, Nicole? Pink hair shop owner. Wait. Sell some cat spirit viewing ticket. Nicole, what are you doing? Come on. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet? That's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. It's not we don't believe you. We just thought it'd be cool to see it with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look, but listen, kids. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care about making much money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support from me as stall. You just messaged me on Knock Knock saying that you're actually the ones who just took over here. But you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? No problem, Grandpa Ahab. Promoting the resort is our job too. Oh, don't go tell my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people, helping each other out, heart for heart. Rest assured, heart for heart. Sure, old man. Roxy, I know you got a knack for business and all, but where are we supposed to even start? How about trying it on the beach? Wait, so we really have to talk to people? So we really have to talk people into it? That's so embarrassing. I've got the experience. Let me give it a try. Also, Belle, again, oddly caked up there with that shot. Alright, promote archipelago, shoot to visitors. Okay. Come and see this haunted videotape.
One of a kind.
Let's go. What can I do for you, ma'am? Hey, Sutter Drop. Want to try some high-speed archipelago shoot? No. How cold and blunt, too. You seem like a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? Al seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try talking to someone else. Ouch. Shot right in the fucking heart. Ouch. You don't need to say it like that, girl. Come on. Okay, what about you, mister? Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blast challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. There's no swimming involved. Or working out either. You just stand there and shoot a gun. What's so... brother. Middle-aged red clear fellow with similar sales pitches and quietly walks away. Come on, you can't expect anything to sell like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. Okay. A kid and a dad now. Hey, can you stop talking on the phone? I want to try that toy from the shooting stall. Alright, the booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? Roxy, these beach targets are way too easy. He flashes you a sneaky wink. Oh, what? Yep, that was easy. Daddy, they all said it's easy. And did you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't really mean it is, right? Oh no, Belle, the big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Just like pull on the trigger and the prize is yours. The big prize is yours. That's the only place we can get a deal like that. Alright, and now we just demonstrate how fun it is. Honestly, yeah, Yuzuha's pretty good at fucking haggling. Or convincing. Charge ammo. Hold and... oh, okay, so... spray move. So use skill. Temporarily consumes no ammo and have increased range. Or laser range. Alright. Pew. No. Okay. Reload. Shit. There we go.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
Thanks, Monato. Yeah.
Yuzuha, you're the best! Are
we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Hey, Mato, I heard that. Oh, fuck.
Go, Yuzuha, go! Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Yeah.
What are you two whispering about over
What are you two whispering out over? Oh, come on. I wish your dialogue school a bit faster so I could hear it all. Oh, wow. Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He's squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second. His whole business mastermind. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Let's check out the deep sea spirit. Yuzuha drags you to Ahab's store.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
Why do you sound like a pirate? No worries at all. By the way, about that deep sea spirit.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that.
Brother.
Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
Upside doodly. I'm ready.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins.
Actually, I was there for that one.
Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis.
Rabbits and
you're about to
tanukis.
witness a new chapter in the history of evolution. Defying the boundaries between ocean and land.
Yeah.
The deep sea spirits.
It's just gonna be a statue, right? Nope, worse, a bang boo. That's it?
Huh?
Bruh. Stop, Yuzuha.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
That's not what the subtitle said.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid?
Yeah.
What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Breakfast is old man's
calm
arms.
down, young lady, or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
Yeah, that's us, by the way. Reminded him we're in charge.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here.
Yeah.
Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location?
Brother.
Whoa, don't
Get
get
him, Kama.
feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
Mermaid radar my ass. They have pulls up a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails. And have you heard?
Specifically fish tails?
There
Okay.
was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently.
I doubt that. Yeah, no, let's kill this old man.
Don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask Empy. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
You sure, old man?
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
I somehow doubt that, but sure, fine. I'll roll with it, why don't we? Talk to Emphy about the mermaid sighting. This better be good, old man. This better be good. Or you'll be sleeping with the fishes tonight. Oh, shoot! Hey! Lycon Corin! Can I not talk to them? Oh, they're just here? The rooms are perfectly clean, but we have to many to attend to. By the way, have you seen Ellen? I sent her to check out the shark nets. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycon, I've been to the suite, and I'll start with the other rooms right now. Oh, okay, so until now they can just roam about. Okay, that's cool. I thought they only show up after Act 3. Oh, this is nice. I wish I could talk to them. But I guess I'll have to just, like, look at them, like, from a distance for now. Damn it, I really would like to speak to them, though. Oh, well. Yeah, no idea they started showing up now. Can I actually find Ellen around here? Just like swimming with the fishes? No, seemingly not. Okay, that's cool though. That's cool that there's some yeah, showing up now. Some of them are interactive, some are not. I see. Okay, so only certain ones will be I can actually talk to them. Other ones I just have to just watch from a distance, I suppose.
A one-of-a-kind?
That's cool. Can I actually find some more of them, or is Lycon and Corin the only ones here? Also, yeah, look at these NPCs playing the water. You know, the hairstyle weirdly looks like Ether's, like when he's in the bath, or yeah, in the thing, in the hot springs in Natlan. I don't know why I forgot the name for a second there. It would be pretty funny if you just see Ellen just like swimming about here. Just nonchalantly. That'd be kind of nice. You'll see.
Don't you want to try our
Alright, yeah, maybe I'll walk around a bit. Maybe see if I can catch any other characters just chilling and whatnot. But it seems like it's only just them for the meantime. Okay, I just want to do a quick rundown before I proceed on here. I better not miss anybody if at all possible. I didn't know we had an ice cream stand here with a maid girl. Cool. Oh, of course cat thyrans are here. Cat thyran girl, cat thyran man. I see these are Pulchra's somewhat blood brothers. Or sisters. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else around here. Is that a poster of Yuzuha? Oh, it is. It's just her in her swimsuit. Wait, can I have a closer look at that? Poster of Yuzuha. And the archipelago shoot billboards ready. Couldn't think of it. How'd she even convince the TV crew to take her photo? Now that's what I call marketing genius. She's actually pretty cute when she's not making those scary faces and being all hyper. Also, dang, they really emphasized her wow, her goods right there. Like, geez, Yuzuha, I didn't know you were that stacked. My bad, I didn't know. Okay, but now let's I don't see anybody else. I think it's just Lycon and Corin. Alright, let's go out to sea. You can talk to Lycon and Corin later, but it's in another place. I see, okay. Well, I guess, yeah, that's at least nice how we have to talk to them at some point. From what I heard, some of them are time-gated in the day. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess we be sure to have a look out for them, if at all possible. Check to the man upstairs, his achievements. The man upstairs, okay. I'll do that one at a time. I'll keep that in mind, though. Yes, boss, what do you need me to do? Just want to ask you something. Ever run into any mermaids while you're out at sea? A mermaid? I knew it. That old weird guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally downing him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen him too? Yep. She's really pretty, and her fish tail was so cute. She even waved at me when she was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Of course, Master's vision is my vision. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some of the areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There's once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he had seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted, so maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. Effie can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into this open sea, then Effie's not allowed to go there. Okay, of course, safety first. Look around the area Effie mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. Oh, brother. No good. I'm so hungry, I'm starting to see things. Can't believe there's not a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. Effie, there's gotta be a fish on the fishing boat, right? Come on, Osuke, time to prove your loyalty. Hey, what are you doing? If you're hungry, just go fishing. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Look at Minato. Don't tell anyone about this, but I'm actually kind of afraid of the water. Look at Alice. So look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. What about your grandpa? And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Yeah, you all have your reasons. Then I guess it's time to reveal my true identity as the ultimate angler. Alright, fishing time it is. Fine, let's go.
I'm feeling pumped.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought it was like the hold one like before. Okay.
You got this. Keep it up.
Ah, shit. Hold. Yeah. Give me a boost.
Let's reel this big one in.
Yeah. Okay, we can't eat that. That's way too small to eat. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't.
Take my bait. I got something.
That doesn't even suffice as a meal. All right, feel it. Fuck, too early.
Let's team up.
Come on, bring it in.
Just a little more.
And okay, I guess that's somewhat edible. Mouth, a blue tang. All right. Yay. Oh. That's not a fucking mermaid. That's just Ellen. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's why Corin and Lycon were there? Wait, I think I just saw something. At that reef, there's a mermaid. You hurry to pull up the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Hey, what's up? Oh, Proxy, didn't expect to run into you here. What up? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? That's my line. Why are we sleeping behind the reef? Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Co. got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets nearby in the waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Makes sense how? You skipped the most important part, sleeping. This radar really does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny, it really is a human-shaped creature with a fish tail. You can totally deny that, it's a completely different species. Roxy! What's up, Yuzuha? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. I fucking should have known it would be Ellen. Who else in this game has a fish-like tail and is a human being? After a long journey, you finally arrive at the pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. I can't get mad. It's Ellen. She's the best. I can't get mad at Ellen. Welcome. Oh my, you really found a mermaid. You need to thank me. Just do me a favor and drop my Mia spoof sometime. That'll do. The mermaid might not be what you expected. Yeah, that mermaid is more of a shark thyron. He sure is. He went on top, kind of human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin. Quick making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark thyron. All right. Mermaid made fish. What's the difference, anyways? Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone. You think it's harmless. That's because you never truly believed mermaids are real, so you don't understand how much it hurts with the people who do. On hearing this, the old man's expression shifts in a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by his tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid. I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Oh. Ahab opens a small door on the right. Oops, shit.
First time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog.
Okay, I want to read that again. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums. Oh my god, he's like, mermaids got to exist. They got to.
Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it would get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
Ask about the mermaid's location.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow. And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Aha, now I get it.
I get it now.
I don't. Wait.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, no wonder.
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Oh.
Huh? What are you even talking about?
Oh.
We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching?
I don't know why I believed it for even a second.
Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
Oh, you're the old man who lost his mind searching for mermaids and abandoned his family. Oh, that makes sense. I just realized Yuzuha got so fed up and straight up was about to tell Kamada to beat up the old man. Yeah, and we were all like, I'll tell the owners about this. Yeah, we're the owners. So now what, bitch? Like, my goodness. Like, okay, like, this old man is like, clearly not the most trustworthy, but we don't need to beat him up. Like, come on now. Comfort Grandpa Ahab.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If
Yeah,
you go
so?
in, you might never come back out.
It's fine. I know a thing or two about hollows.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
Alright. If we're going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. Barely search through past navigation routes. Indeed, there's a section in the hollow. Yuzuha looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Yuzuha, are you listening? Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain Emphy and set sail. Alright, let's go. Also, right, I still can't believe. Like, yeah, we went out to sea and just like, we found the mermaid, but it was not actually a mermaid. It was fucking Ellen. Actually, okay, Lycan and Corrin are gone. But that's why they were here. It's just like, oh, Ellen has gone out to the reefs. So, I guess if you actually paid attention to what they were saying, you would have pieced together that this mermaid was Ellen. I only realized it after sawing her tail. That's kind of cool. Okay, but let's get a move on. And find this actual mermaid, maybe. I don't know. We're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain Emphy. We want your biggest ship. Heading right into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. No. The deep sea's dangerous and the hollow's even worse. Fishing's okay. Treasure hunting is not. Sticking with it too long and you turn into a weird old man. Alas, as I thought, Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid, but it turns out her bangboo isn't a fan. The sea's dangerous, but if you go massively upset, and that would make MP a bad bangboo. Little penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you? But the ship's radar needs maintenance, so... And MP doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe I can help. Huh? How? Is there anything you guys can do? You can't do? Don't worry, I'm a master. Okay, so... Yee. Yeah! Think. What if they fix the ship? Alright, son. Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? You can probably work for HSO already. No, I'm just an average. I'm just an amateur. I know a little bit here and there. By the way, where's Yuzuha? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Alright, Yuzuha, where are ya? Here she is. Oh, you're here, Proxy. Are you okay? What's in your mind? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me. I was drifting alone on a plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You had no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream, it was your actual memory, huh? Hey, Alice? Alice, Monato, what are you doing here? MP asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Thymefield's family motto. Yeah, as a member of Spook Shack crew, of course we're gonna witness these spooky tales together. Let's do this together. Let's go all the way. Let's go, Emphy. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. The long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically.
Yuzuha, are you listening?
Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
For Yuzuha.
Sorry,
Explain.
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right. I just...
Oh. Oh. Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoing in their ears, a murmured silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef. Oh, shit.
So, are we going to follow it?
Remind Yuzuha.
Yuzuha?
Yeah.
I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monato, I can leave that to you, right?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
All
Thank
right.
you all. Really. Thank you.
Attaboy. The sing comes from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward, and then suddenly, the sing stops. Oh, okay, Auto takes a kind of while to do this.
Has it left?
Are mermaids fucking real in this universe? Keep moving forward.
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Stop the boat.
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in astonishment before long. Is it actually a mermaid or is it just someone just randomly singing out here?
All right. Let's keep moving.
Okay. And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach a reef. Slowly, Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
Oh. Oh shit. A red-haired girl peels up from behind the reef, where her legs should be. There's a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays. What the hell?
This is our first time truly meeting in person.
What the? Oh wait, is it? Oh, that's not an actual mermaid, is it? That's just a statue, ain't it? Oh, we found a new fish for the aquarium, brother.
I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
Mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns to disappear behind the coral. Oh no, she was real. Yuzuha stares at the deck for a long time before getting empty to take everyone home. It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is just right in front of us. Did we not take a picture or anything? Come on. Yeah, it all feels kind of surreal. Okay, so mermaids do exist in this world. Okay. Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether the result's real or not, the thrill in the process must be real. Yeah, I think Yuzuha will be really happy too. Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Monato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. If he's not his own shop, there's only one place left. Oh, yep, the shooting gallery. Of course. Okay, just want to see if I can talk to them again. Yeah, I don't see any other playable characters. Maybe it's just for that one occasion. With Alice's or Yuzuha's story. I don't know, maybe I'll have a look around some more to see if there's any other characters, but yeah, this one was kind of enjoyable, I'm not gonna lie. As in, yeah, the Yuzuha Archives one. Hey, old man.
A one-of-a-kind, brand-new experience.
Hey there. You can't keep going on like this. Work will always be there, but you only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal and I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on. Come on, come on. Working 10 to 5. How's that tiring at all? Grandpa, you got visitors. Hi, Mr. Ahab. How you doing? Damn, 10 to 5 instead of 9 to 5? That's... 1 hour makes all the difference. That's all I'll say. You kids. You're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hollow's no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Therese and Mia were so worried. Even each thought you might have kidnapped MP. Does he really think we do that? Forget it. So did you really? The old man opened his mouth, hesitates, and eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For when you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense to Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not gonna go back for dinner tonight. You. Miss Tyfield, you must be the real big boss behind this resort. Would you help me talk some sense into her? What? Me? You're talking to me? Roxy, Yuzuha's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Else can handle things here. You go check on her. Okay. Will do then. Yep, all up to you, Alice. Counting on ya. Yeah, not seeing any other characters like up and about.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlight.
Yeah, maybe they only show up after Act 3. Hey, Proxy, you're here. Don't you know the mermaid needs to sing to move forward? Stop when the music stops? Isn't it just net up, nets down? Come on, Proxy, don't tell me you never played it before. Are you sure that's what it's called? Isn't it red light, green light? It's our local version. Kids in Salem Bay love it the most. One child, playing the big fish, stands while their back is turned to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fishers must freeze in place. Yeah, red light, green light, yeah. The big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaids have been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. Yeah, hope she can make more friends. Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. I never agreed to that. I'm worth a fortune, you know. Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going about the videotape, that's when the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy phainon joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun dun doom! To be continued! To be continued. Okay, that was a nice one.
Feel free to export your...
That one was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. So, did we hallucinate that, or are mermaids actually real?
Holiday with that.
It's up to your interpretation, I suppose. Alright, but that was pretty good, I gotta say. Although I didn't really focus on Yuzuha too much, but it was still a fun little story quest nonetheless. I like that one. Okay, now I think we can move on to the main story here. Actually, yeah, I think we'll just shoot through the entirety of main story, like, now. Like, yeah, we'll try and do as much as we can here, because I have, like, 1.5 hours here to go. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough to, complete the main story and the epilogue, per se, but... yeah, I think I'll just go through with this. If there's anything else I've left unfinished, that will have to wait till a different stream. Or maybe I'll make a video about it, I don't know, but... yeah, let's at the very least try and complete the entirety of yeah, the summer event here. All right. Also, yeah, I should keep an eye out for any playable characters walking about or like being around on the beach and whatnot. I don't see any of them right now. I think it was only Lycon and Corin in that one moment. So yeah, again, I'll have a look-see like after Act 3. Let's go. Also, hey, I see Monado there. Hey. Morning, Belle. Looking pretty energetic. Got a good night's rest, I take it. I slept really well. How about you? Not bad. I was patrolling around the resort until 3 a.m. But just in case Willis and his gang tried anything funny. But Emphy came over and took my shift, so I got back and rest. It's so nice to be able to sleep in for once and wake up naturally. The hotel breakfast was amazing. This place is really something special. If I could, I'd love to stay for a few more days. At least until school starts. That I would too. Alright. What are we doing today? Oh, look at how many visitors we got. Oh, it's packed. I get so lively all of a sudden. Mr. Otto did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising was a bit tight, every day was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish our checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready. All staff are in position. First up is a sound check, and then Monado will lead the guests to the waiting area, and then we'll go through a rehearsal bit later. Looks like we're almost there. Hey, once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah. I do a little bunny ears and tail. Haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Alright, Belle, I'm gonna ask you for a favor. I'd actually like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Okay. Talk to people. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I wish it get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course, I heard about the beach music festival on the internet, so I rushed over from Yana's quarter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there? Probably like the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me, but yeah, some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. Yep, we got Astron Speed Dial. Oh, okay, I only talked to one person, but okay. Alright. I see, that was very helpful of you, Belle. The points are worth thinking about. No big names, we got the security codes, and it doesn't seem all that reliable. We got to fix those. But one more thing that's bugging me. Did a staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like literally nothing in their way? I worried about this too. Yuzo, do you think? Might be a camera. Ah! Before Ash can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Oh, not this shit again. Oh, come on.
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
Oh, brother. More cameras? Jeez. Calm down the frightened tourists. Oh shit, I didn't mean to cut him off. Eek! Eek! Help! It's alright, don't be afraid. These are just holograms. Help me! This is so scary! She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it and put it into this ghostly display. Yep, right there. Huh? That nasty thing vanished? It's alright, you're completely safe. These images are harmless. Really? I was just about to chill and then suddenly these are all scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that's the end for me. Please head to a nearby safe zone and stay put. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. They're just balloons and dolls. Come on, man up. Or can I set out to be Klee and Albedo's dad? Actually, yeah, we still haven't got that answer. Like, if, well, obviously, Klee had to come from somewhere, so Alice probably has a husband, but we don't know, like, who it is. Hopefully we'll know at some point, though. The terrified tourists are leaving the scene. Most of the visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice Monado, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. How do we put the stuff here? Like, anyhow. How do you manage to slip it in just like so quickly?
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
They just put more.
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
You know, why don't we just put like big bright lights all over the place?
Have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Like, we have the fucking sun here.
Off to?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
Yeah.
New Eridu Broadcasting. Throne
Oh,
Quarter
great.
TV.
Magnificent.
Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage.
Yeah, brother.
Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
Yeah, sure. Bitch face.
But what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
And it's not gonna be that easy, is it?
If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you?
Wait, how do you know that?
Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort.
Didn't you just admit it?
In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Brother. Sure. What video? Just as that dread hits you, Willis has already put all his phone down and started playing the video from the cameras. The footage is shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. Looks like a fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Empy carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to look invisible mode, and leaving a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, Empy reinstalled them throughout the resort? Is this the truth behind what's happening today? Oh. Is our Bangbu getting threatened, or was he a traitor this whole time? What the fuck?
That's your resort's Bangbu, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the
sources. Oh, come on. We should have done it ourselves.
But it clearly shows that this Bangbu did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me.
You motherfucker.
That's what really happened.
I mean, blow up tops already.
How could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this.
Unless it's like a Bangbu that just looks like him.
Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all.
Oh, was he fucking kidnapped?
I bet it's already left town. Bangbu's actions. Master takes the fall.
Brother.
As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Oh, damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Shoot them. Shoot everybody here. You exchange glances of Yuzuha and Alice. Even in dire situations like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
There must be more behind us. We must uncover the truth.
MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go. We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
All right.
Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
Oh, great. Yeah, these guys are back. Of course, you just happen to bring cameras and
No.
everything, too.
Maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
Okay, ask visitors about the, okay, so it's just clues. Oh, I can talk to Yuzuha here. Hi there, have you seen a penguin boo around? Looks kind of silly. It's always fishing or talking pictures. Sound familiar? This place is haunted and you're still in the mood to look for a bamboo. Are you kidding me? And speaking of penguin boo, isn't there one over there near the dock? But that penguin who didn't seem to know anything about fishing and photography, it didn't quite match what you described. I tried talking to it earlier, and all they was robotically asked if I want to go to the sea. That definitely wasn't the real Emphy. But if Emphy's gone missing, why is there penguin boo pretending to be it? Yep, I figured, yep. It's just a bamboo that looks similar. Not all bamboos look the same, fucking... Oh yeah, fake Emphy. Out to sea? To seed? Sea? You're not Emphy. Who do you think you are? I'm actually not Emphy. Wait, no, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself Emphy for the next half day. Yes, that's right, I'm Emphy. That lie was way too obvious. Impersonating other bamboo is illegal. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the Emphy you're talking about, but please, don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a bamboo wanderer. I was wandering around the streets starving when this guy just stood in front of me and stared me up and down and started chatting me up. He gave me a bunch of ether batteries, and said I could have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here and pretend to be Emphy. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking him to going out to sea. That's it. That's my whole mission, just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who Emphy is. Could you please keep me... can you keep the ether batteries, just please? Just don't arrest me. What does man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses and had a suit on and looked just kind of rich. Talks all fancy and sometimes he just started bothering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in, but I do need you to stay and be witness. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? Now's not the time for this. I see, sorry, I should have asked that. Okay, that's weird. You can actually go out to sea with a fake one. Alright. Hey, tourist. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things that floating in midair you can't even touch. There's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never come here. Creepy stuff at the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore thinking I'd go out the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. I wonder all the creepy stuff happening in this resort. You probably think I was nuts, but I swear, I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? This implies despite homeless, fake Emphy knows how to drive the boat and where to go on the water with said boat. Yeah. It's like, how does this random bamboo that was randomly hired know where to go? Let me think. I guess it's a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't exactly say where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. The guy literally just said, like, fucking Willis over there literally just said it's all projectors and shit. Like, brother, does no one hear this? Are people born without ears? Are your ears just for decoration? Like, come on. Well, have you found any clues over there? From what we gathered, Willis definitely knows where Empy is, but it didn't say a word, and instead hired some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was Empy, and it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? The object should still be somewhere around here. Let's go check it out with the camera. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Don't you dare kill my bamboo. Where are you? There you are. Oh no! Who did this to you? As the camera shutter clicks, Effie the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it's been struck down. It's Empy! It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I took his condition right away. I'm sorry. Effie's waking up. Quickly, get out of the water. Victim.
Empy? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Aww. What happened last night? How'd you end up here?
Empy, how did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened?
Oh, you did reinstall them. Oh. So you wanted to use the ghost stories.
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internet,
oh, come
you
on.
thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
So you weren't manipulated? Come on.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Empy, it's alright. You can leave the rest to us.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Bella? Got any ideas? From what Empy said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he's going down. He made a fatal mistake.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
How are we gonna do this, though? Like, do we have anything against him? I hope you guys have a good plan. Alright, well, let's do this. Considering how there are seemingly no seasons happening around you every do, just kind of thought they were just in a tropical area. True, yeah, we never got any, like, summer or, like, yeah, any change of seasons. Hell, I don't even know if snow exists in this region anymore. Yeah, it seems like it just never, weather never really changes. Like, it barely even rains, too. At least in game. Actually, no, it did rain when we were out in the hollows, because of course it did. But never in the city, seemingly. Battered and bruised Empy is brought to the cameras. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees Empy, as if fearing something, but quickly regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little bamboo! You bastard!
When it's time for revenge, you gotta say something cooler.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show them how it's done.
Huh? Me? All right then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Wait, what are we doing here?
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
The culprit who manipulated the ghosts and harmed our Bangbu is you and you alone.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous. In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
We're not accusing Three Gates Corp, we're accusing you and only
I've
you.
been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang.
Oh yeah? How do you know about that?
What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
The evidence is inside Empy's body.
Willis,
Oh?
you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Oh shit.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration.
Meaning no one can
As for
tamper with the
Marcel
fucking,
Group,
yeah.
Once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through. Oh? A truck has to expose... Wait, a truck has to expose and we can get around the user Marcel group's rights and we can possibly expose because of a very powerful AI. Wait, what? Yeah, we just out fairy just like that. Wait, is that what we're doing? Oh, we are using fairy.
I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command. Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy.
Oh, for fuck's
and I
sake.
shall execute the following action.
Yup.
Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Yeah, they're live TV, by the way. Yeah, we're just outing our super powerful AI to the fucking world. This feels a bit... Yeah, anyone who knows about where Fairy came from now knows who has her. So we just gotta put a target on our backs. This is definitely not the right way to go. I understand using Fairy, but couldn't we just say, you know, like, I hope like Belle's hiding Fairy from the camera or something. I hope they're not like publicly showing Fairy to the fucking world right now. Because that would be very dangerous for us. But here we go.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Oh?
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out.
No.
That'll wrap things up for today.
Nope. No gangs of visual recordings. You're the only one in these visual recordings.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day.
Yeah.
Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and
Yeah, they just called on the phone, so I guess maybe we're not exposing.
I'm going to play back the visual
Barry.
recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Play it live for the world to see!
I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I stumbled onto such a lucky surprise. This Dungbang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work.
Red-handed.
Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera.
Yeah, go ahead, monologue like a fucking Disney villain.
Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
You just laid out your whole fucking plan, brother.
Too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Yeah. Who'd have thought the man who always so covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely caught off guard? As MP's visual recording played in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Oh yeah? Then who the fuck was that? The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly started ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switched to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be captured clearly by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp,
wow, instant.
I'd like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager,
Let's fucking go!
has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resorts operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly.
They dropped them so fucking quickly.
Please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
And now you go to jail alone.
Handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here. To use it for promotion.
Well, too bad you're not getting it.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Oh. The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path. Of course.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Yeah. You remember the previous robot we smashed up? Oh, whatever. Because Willis would lash out when cornered. Minato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this guy he summoned. You never expected to fail, yet still hid a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Let's go! Yeah, gotta have a little beat 'em up to have a spice of things here. Yep. Watch out, because you're about to get wrecked by this girl with a rapier and this girl with an umbrella.
I should have leveled this place from the start. Would have saved me a ton of trouble.
Woo!
See ya. Don't be mad.
Barry! Whee!
Yeah.
Anyway, so why beat around the bush?
Blow it up! Blow it up!
You'll be labeled as a terrorist too, then. You really want to add to your fucking list of crimes? Whatever.
And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer smoking with the higher up?
All because you wanted some fucking research, sure. That makes your shit totally justified.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
Okay, and he's officially lost it.
Boom with the blade. Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Has
he completely lost his mind?
You think?
Look at this. Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something.
Must be the
Even some
weather.
herbal tea leader. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Thrust.
Get him.
Pierce.
And wow, look at that. The robot he hired is a cheapsake too. My goodness. You see how 2 fucking high school girls just fucking obliterate that thing? Or college, I don't know. I think college. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance. He no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground muttering things like, I'm covered in coding too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me. Over and over, until public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that's what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to that live broadcast that he brought, by the way, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Oh. Well, say it then.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
Maybe I can manipulate some things at PubSec. Maybe, I don't know, whisper to Jane that he should get the death penalty or something. I mean, yeah, he did try to blow the place up, so that's warranted. Yeah, yes, terrorist threats. Like, brother, that you just added like 10 years to your fucking sentence. Nice parry, yeah. I don't know why Yuzuha's umbrella parry is very satisfying. It's OP against Miasma Jane. Oh, really now? I didn't know. Huh. I'll have to try that sometime. The blocks are unavoidable big hit if timed correctly. Ah, ooh, I gotta try this sometime, yeah. Yeah, I think she's college, because, yeah, Alice's school has a sorority. High schools definitely don't have that. So yeah, I definitely think Kamano, Yuzuha, and Alice are college students. Only she can block it, not Caesar or the others. Yeah, which is kind of weird because I think her parry or Caesar's parry was meant to block everything, but apparently some attacks just slip through. Anyways, let's wrap things up here.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
Yeah.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Actually, I got another idea. Yep. Guess who has a pop star on speed dial?
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits?
Oh my god, whoa.
Belle, how do you know her? I love her.
Yeah, that'll take a while to explain. Also, oh my gosh, she said that so fucking quickly. I need a repeat. Also, that little stuff at the end.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits?
Oh, I fucking love Alice's VA. Like, oh my goodness.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
I don't know how Alice just ignores that Astra's bangs are cut weirdly. Oh yeah, because those are definitely not symmetrical at all. Yeah, but I guess she just ignores that. But yep, it's Yao.
Belle, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
You would fuck it, invite everybody else off my contact list. All right, let's get everyone together.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock and set the familiar names from your friends list. Start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
Oh, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Oh. Hey. Wow, we just got like all the waifus here as well. Also, hey, Nicole's still wearing her new outfit as well. Nicole, what's this shot? Like, what is this camera angle? Like, dang. Also, Astra, what is this? What is this camera angle? Where are you calling from?
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Yeah.
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that! A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone, Wise and I are at Fantasy
All the
Resort,
wives are just
and there's
here.
gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Oh, just now? Okay.
How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
Yeah.
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
Of
I
course.
watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
Oh goodness, what did you do to
I couldn't get
them?
them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it.
Of course.
Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind
I
bars.
fucking knew it. I think I even said in yesterday's stream, yeah, let Jane interrogate them and they'll spill in no time. Of course it'd be her.
I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Just as you're about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in. Eh?
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
We're like literally inviting all our friends over. This is kind of nice. It's like a slice of life anime. Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes a phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. Oh yeah, announcement.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort.
Yeah.
Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
Thanks, Willis, for bringing these cameras out to promote our resort. Yuzuha, you're actually a genius. I didn't realize we could do that.
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way. Bet Willis never saw this coming.
Yeah.
All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack? Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Yeah, this event was amazing. Well, so far anyway. So I think we're about to hit the finale here, but man, this event was really good. Definitely a well-deserved break from the darkness that is the main story. And yes, again, like I said, it's kind of like a slice-of-life anime. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, let's hit up this concert and probably end things off here. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, we need to come back like this. Kind of lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's still too early, too soon to brief easy. The media coverage is already out, but we already lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Let us bring them back one by one. With my charm to face of mystic wares, I'll definitely get them back to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. Yeah, like an actual beach episode, yeah. No, Belle, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time we got some proper rest. Monatel's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Oh. Hey, what? Wait. Who's that? Hi, Evelyn. Wait a minute. Wait, ain't that the one from the fucking Delusional Idols faction? Wait, did they actually have our model here? Oh shoot. Okay, let me talk to Evelyn first. Missy, I was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now here you are. Maybe it's fate. Yeah, Missy and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates court manager through the live stream. You stay calm and collected, keep your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. Evelyn praised me. Just saying the facts. I dealt with Three Gates Core. The motivation management is full of guys like him, greedy, ambitious, and clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's good to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Yo, what? Yeah, they have her full-on model and everything. Okay, where are the other... Okay, so that definitely means the idol fact is coming soon, right? Hopefully. Hey. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How's it look? Super symmetry, right? Perfect for the stage. Oh yeah, her paid outfit. Looks great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. My brother? What? How come I didn't get to see this? Oh, and this is... Oh right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it, and it sounded amazing. She basically improvised a perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. Oh. No, it's nothing. I just kind of sort of hummed along. She's gonna circuit from nerves at this rate. Look at her design though. Aw, it's adorable. The really tiny tie, the is that a Tamagotchi that she has? It looks like one. And yeah, the little angel wings and everything. Yeah, jeez. These guys were teased ever since 1.0, by the way. Now they're finally getting the game. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Agents of Delusion. Wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front of the row. Come stand in the front row when the show starts. And I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here, on this paper are my Knock Knock ID and our band's Knock Knock ID and our official socials, and please sign for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Wise. Could you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta go get the stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Oh, her trailer song. Oh, you mean the trailer with Wise in it. That makes sense. I guess if it was the other way around, if you're playing as Wise, it'd be like, oh, the one I took you out on, or something. Oh, that's cool that they reference that. Alright, well, now I'm hyped for this. Greet your friends who came for a vacation. Oh boy, who's came? Hey, okay, there's PubSec. Yuyan, Jingyi. Well, we're not late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading over to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in Throne Quarter. Clearly not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine, it's a legitimate business. I know, I'm just kidding. And as they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out in the precinct too. I figured it's time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here too. Ah, very good indeed. Oh, Qingyi, you, isn't that a shooting booth over there? Oh, of course she would be interested in that. If that's our original shooting game, you can try it for free. Huh? Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This will be perfect practice. Seems like Julian's quite intrigued. Of course you'd be into that. Hey, Nicole Lanby! Yo! Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again. Nom nom. Hey, Proxy, want a burger? Oh, she's actually holding a burger, I just realized. They finally modeled her with an actual burger for once. You two are so chill. Already switched your vacation mode, huh? A chance to chill out at the resort for free? As if we cunning hairs could ever pass that up. Billy and Nekamata are already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the Sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Got a few things to take care of. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab drinks or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already ran out of drinks. Huh? Abby, drop that burger and get up. We gotta get to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks out from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop. We gotta get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Fucking hell, Nicole. Relax for 2 seconds, please. Yo! My boys, Billy and Lighter. Oh, shoot. Okay, so there are optional, I guess, conversations here. I'll have a look at all of them. Yes, I will. I'll do them all before we move on. Man, time sure flies. I've been wearing this red scarf for so long now. Yeah, and now you're rocking those cool power boxing gloves. Couldn't think of it. I was probably still working as a mercenary when you joined Caledon, right? Yeah, and now your power gloves are spitting fire. We stopped talking about my KO boxing gloves already. It's just so hard. They've got this cool name. How can I not be obsessed with them? Oh, okay. They don't talk to me, but they talk to each other. That's cool. That's sick. Okay, I'm gonna roam around the beach a bit more, see if I can find anybody else to talk to here. I'm not seeing anyone on this side, so maybe they're just around the middle. Yeah, this really is like a whole ass like fan servicey episode, isn't it? Like all the characters coming together, everybody's in swimsuits. Well, you know, 4 of us are, but still. This is delightful. I love it. Okay, there's one over there. Hey, of course you two are here. Yo, Proxy, long time no see. Bellabot crew has always been vacationing here in these past few days, but we haven't run into you until now. Having a good time on your vacation? It's been truly relaxing. Thanks for your invitation. We've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After a few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea on how to improve these kids. And about that haunting you mentioned earlier, it's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I've been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. No worries, it's all taken care of. The guy's over at the PubSec precinct by now. Art got caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands. Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever it was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all that behind. For now, we got a summer night to enjoy. Yeah, you're right, Proxy. Let's forget all that mess tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside barbecue later? That we will. Did you see Mockingbird? Oh shoot, they're here too? Okay, I'll try and look for them. Again, that's a lot of like characters that are coming out here. It wouldn't surprise me if every single character was here. So yeah, I will look for them.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dream.
Okay, not here in the aquarium. I'll talk to Miyabi and Yanagi last. I want to find everybody else first. Or see if there are other people around. Yeah, is Mockingbird around? Hugo, Vivian, you here? Seemingly not. I'm trying to find them, but do they not show up yet, or are they in a specific area that I've yet to look at? I'm not seeing anyone. Yeah, I think that's all the interactions I can find. Unless I'm really blind. Did you check in the aquarium? I did. Yeah, I just did. But maybe nobody's showing there because the aquarium's like empty. Because yeah, I've yet to do a lot of fishing as of right now. Yeah, I think that's everybody can find at the moment. Yeah, I did check the aquarium here, yeah. Nobody's in here. Probably because I haven't caught any fish at all. Are there people up here? Nope. Dang, okay. So either they show up later, or maybe... Oh, this one's after the concert, okay. Later there'll be more missable interactions. Okay, yeah, okay, so I guess for now, these are all the ones I can do so far. Yeah, I literally looked everywhere. I think, yeah, Yanagi and Miyabi over there are the last ones. Okay. Did you see the window glitch? Yes, I did. This one right here, right?
Feel the pulse of life.
Yeah, I just stumbled upon this one yesterday. Yeah, and I believe this works if like any character that has a transparent outfit, which I can't switch yet because I can only switch when the event's over. But I'm pretty sure it works for some characters with transparent like clothing. I think Yichuan's like black outfit is one of them. Okay, but we'll deal with that later. Let's go talk to Miyabi and Yanagi here. All right. No, look at Yanagi there just smiling. Also, there's a poster of Alice here too. Dang. Oh, the billboard for Blazing Waves is done? I think it took Yuzuha forever to finally convince Alice to take this ad. So this is what it means to be a rich family's daughter. She even looks stunning with a casual shot from her TV camera. Dang. Heck, that's all I gotta say. Like, dang. Oh shit, I'm blocking out Miyabi. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. It's really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sakaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Gotta think of it, I did see them these past couple days. Oh, wait, what? I did see them these past couple days. Could I have found Haramasa and Sakaku here before? Because, yeah, I don't think I saw, like, Because, yeah, you guys told me these optional interactions are only after Act 3. Or during Act 3, I suppose. Oh, man. I wish I could have caught them. Yeah, I never saw Haramasa or Sakaku here at all. Dang. Well, better keep that to myself, then. I've heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hairs is coming up too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her, too. After all, it was on a night like this, just like this, that she tricked Talus out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. Don't get killed now. I also need to get a drink and unwind a bit. But before that, I need to find Sakaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Okay, that's everyone. Finally, I can take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes you feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know? What? But going to class is the student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to, so I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, no need to be all so timid. And hey, the summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there, it's a promise. Well, you'll come too, right? Definitely. My next year's vacation is already on my list. You two better not go back in your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. I won't. Jeez. Bitter melon juice, I'd rather not.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I really rather not. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, and last but not least, a bro. Hey. Oh, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. It's kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I'll be spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Sure thing. Time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? Let's go. Let's do this.
Welcome, everyone.
Oh, shoot, cutscene.
Music Festival.
Yeah.
Let's make this a summer night to remember.
Aww. Everyone's in the shot too. Of course, Bernice is. What are you doing? Oh god, Nicole. Hey, I was wondering if we invite Swaby and Temple guys along.
The holiday's almost over.
Wow, everybody's here. Yay, my boys.
Not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Okay. You guys can be gay together some other time. Oh, that was a nice little ending there. Aw. Oh, hey, I see Lucy there. Oh, that was nice. I thought I was kind of hoping we get a full performance from Astra, but you know what? That little cutscene was cute. That was nice. Okay, so wait. Oh yeah, okay, I see more characters about. Okay, I should go talk to these guys now, right? Yeah, I'm seeing Soldier Love and Trigger over there. Lucy's right here. I'm guessing I can go find Hugo and Vivian. I mean, they were here. And I guess maybe some other characters too that are roaming about. Also, Lycon strumming, that was strumming the Hugo theme. Oh yeah, Lycon played the guitar. Didn't know he could do that. How do you even play guitar with those paws of his? I want to know. Man, both Hoi games are in vacay, but in H Summer crying our tears out. Oh yeah. H Summer got nothing for summer. It's just Pain and the Fate collab. But you want? Yeah, let's go talk to everyone. Hey, Lucy. Proxy. Looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? Having fun? Also, yeah, where's the rest of Sons of Caledon? It's just okay. Though it can't compare to riding out in the outer ring. The sea breeze at night feels kind of nice. The hotel's comfy, and the festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you're having a good time. Fine, let's just say that. I modified your surf course and boards, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 a.m. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel, just for tonight, and granting you this special honor. It's my pleasure. Huh. Okay, Lucy, you can put down the tsundere attitude for 2 seconds. Come on. We've been through a lot together, just saying. Okay, and yep, I saw them. Soldier 11 and Trigger right here. Hey. Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort, and someone was using launch machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were... You were stalking me again, weren't you? No need to hide it, Trigger. I know you're stalking me. I love how you were just like, okay, anyways. Ignoring that. We didn't even invite you. How'd you know we were here? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other proxy, so we asked Captain Magnus to take some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. Really had me scared there. Oh, it was Orphe here. Okay. I see. Remember that dangerous shark tyrant sign by the lifeguard post? Now you know why they were shadowing that the entire time. Wait, as in why? Wait. Because, like, yeah, I saw Ellen for a brief moment there. Oh, wait. I guess because of the stuff that happened in Yuzuha's quest, huh? The star on Soldier 11's scarf looks really similar to Spook Chat's Artman and Yuzuha's and Manato's, I swear. I sense reused graphic assets. Oh yeah, I guess kind of. But still, like, it's fine. It's not super noticeable. But yeah, it will become noticeable if they do it for more characters. But yeah, was Orphe here and could I have found her? Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing Ocean Breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know what you're capable enough to handle. I know you're capable enough to handle things here. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. Explain. I see, but the answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it so long to figure out that the projector could go invisible? It's not that obvious. Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Oh, really? But C got it working pretty easily a few days ago. These days, C's senior usually turns invisible when he's standing still. Even I bump into him sometimes. Really? How'd she even do that? About that, we don't really know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, then this and that, and alright, invisible. and there were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Just who is Seed, really? Anyways, looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Let's say our leave has already been approved. Let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place. There's no noodle place around here. But since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday, after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. Wait, spills yours yesterday? Proxy, oh, okay, this same stuff again. Yeah, wait. Wait, yeah, they spilled nitro fuel yesterday. Soldier 11, what have you been up to? Have you been hanging out with Bernice like while we were not looking? To clarify, Seed Senior is a he, which is the robot, and inside Seed is a said Uwu waifu. Oh, I see. Okay, so Seed Senior is the robot itself. Seed is the girl inside the robot. Okay. They made it kind of confusing to understand at first, but now I get it. I understand. Okay, well, before we talk to and finish it off. Oh, hey. We still. What's your name again? I think I remember hearing your name before, like Chinatsu or something. Yeah. Can you tell me your name, girl? Wow. Oh, wow. I shook hands with Miss Astra Yao. Took a photo together, and added her Knock Knock and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It's like a dream. Just wait until I tell those two. They'll be totally jealous. Oh, yep, the rest of the faction. This is what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Chinatsu, yeah, Chinatsu Rimail. Okay. Well, hopefully we get to meet her for reals in a quest later on. Oh, hey, I see Kamano on the pier here. You know what? Sure, let's take this chance to talk to him too. Hey. So it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it all ended well. Did you have a good time, Minato? Of course. Spending a rather peaceful day by the sea with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Huh. Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, thinking of them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Well, I hope you're enjoying everything we planned for this summer too. Monato's like, man. Yeah, just gazing out the ocean. I had a great time. Let's hang out again next summer. If you got any more plans coming up, let's just let me know. I'll make time. All right. Also, there's a turtle right there. Oh, it's actually moving. You know, part of me wonders how, if you just stare at this turtle for long enough, will it actually like go into the rocks there? But you know, we don't have time for that. So let's go find the others here. Monster better be paid double after doing all the work. Yeah, he really did like a lot. He's like the secret MVP of this whole quest. So yeah, he better be paid well for this. Oh, Rina Sukaku. Okay. These two have a bit of a reunion here. Sukaku, would you like to try their new product, Hollow Gazer? I suggested it during development. Thank you. Big sense from housekeeping company. Rina helps the waiter carry a dish where 4 or 5 fish are stacked up vertically from the center of the pie, helplessly gazing at the sky. Oh, brother. Don't tell me Rina cooked these. Sukaku, please no. If it isn't Master Proxy, it's been a while. Would you like to try some together? No thanks. Sukaku, you look after yourself, okay? Surprisingly, after greeting each fish one by one, Sukaku happily devours that indescribable thing that it bites. Oh, right, because she's an Oni. I think, yeah, she's like Ellen, where she can actually handle Rina's cooking. That's funny.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Okay, I want to look around for some more characters here. Okay, nobody up here. Oh, Jane! Hey, there you are. I almost didn't see you for a second there. Hey, manager. I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before, can I still use it here? Totally. You've always been on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, you were the one who cracked those thugs during interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimony, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Thank you so much. Glad I didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening's breeze with a drink. You're not going with Julian and the others? Also, where's Seth? Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored of my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Yeah, well, I would, but, you know, the game doesn't give me that option.
Feel free to
Also, 3
explore at your own
PubSec
pace.
officers. Okay, so Seth is here. I'm guessing, yeah, every character shows up here, even though we can't actually find them sometimes. Hard to believe that's Saber's favorite dish too. Yeah, weirdly enough. Also, if you miss a thing, Jane is at the housekeeper, and Mockingbird is at the background. Oh, you're telling me where to find them. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'll consider a search around here for the rest of the cast. Okay, so Mockingbird, yeah, you guys said should be around here somewhere. Around the back, you said? Like, here? Or on the boat? Wait, no, okay, no, the boat is where we all are. Is anybody on the boat here I'm missing, though? No. Yeah, where can I find, Mockingbird? Because, yeah, I'm looking over here, but I'm not seeing anyone that looks familiar. Yeah, I went by here earlier, but I'm not seeing them. I mean, from Lighter Story, we know the proxy can put down a lot of nitro fuel. Yeah, true. So maybe she wouldn't be too affected. I'm not seeing them.
A one of a kind.
Yeah, does Mockingbird show up here or later on? Because, yeah, I can't find them. To clarify what I mean, was in the cutscene, she was in the background with Housekeeper and Mockingbird. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess you mean in the cutscene. You mean? Oh, I thought you were telling me where to find them. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I definitely got to rewatch that cutscene over and over again.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike.
Just to point out a little, like, just a few details in the background. This should be where you talk to Rina Sukaku. Just change the time to midnight. Oh, can I change the time? Oh, it is midnight though. Yeah, wait, so do I just change the time again? Just to find everybody? Okay, well, yeah, I think I got all the ones I got here right now. So, okay, do I just change the time and, like, find the others? Or should I end off the quest here and then, like, try and look for the others?
A one of a kind.
Because, yeah, this is probably a good place to, like wrap up the story here. And then I can go hunting for the other character interactions. Makes sense why midnight. Yeah, well, the quest won't go away, so I guess I could change the time here. And we've talked to everybody we can at the moment, so maybe I can change the time of day. You know what? Sure. Yeah, we'll just change the day and see, like, if any other characters show up. Okay, Chinatsu's still there. Monato's still at the pier. Okay, never mind. I still see Trigger and Soda 11 over there. So I guess the interactions don't go away. Lucy's still up here.
A one-of-a-kind.
And wait, is Rina and Sakaku still up there? Okay, no. Okay, Jane's still up there, but Rina and Sakaku are gone. Okay. So, do I change your time back to night and then maybe Mockingbird will spawn? You can continue the story and just change it later. Okay. I always get them on midnight. Okay, never mind. Rina and Sakaku are back here again.
Welcome.
I guess, yeah, like, we'll wrap up the story first and then maybe try and fish for some more of these character interactions. Let's end things off first. All right. And with that, our summer vacation is finally over. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. But what a bad student bunny. But I guess I know better. So come join us. When friends get together like this, it's perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. I just want to stay with everyone forever. Why is I played with your model? Wow. Well, why is this nearby and he's heard everything, you know? Uh-oh. 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 Wise, I didn't mean it. I was joking. Yeah, bro, you didn't hear that. You hear? Did you hear that? Well, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Because all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should you call it a night? Yeah, let's go back and rest. All right. Good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. Hey, a moment together, everyone assembled. Oh, hey, we're not done yet. Okay, so I guess it's like a bit of an epilogue here. Yeah, this event was amazing. I really enjoyed like the slice of life stuff here. It was really, really nice and something we definitely needed in this game. I mean, we did have it before, but you know, it's always nice to just revisit all the characters again. Okay, so can I still hunt for, or like, yeah, try and find my friends around the beach here? Because yeah, it seems like the interactions we had earlier are gone. I hate Steph's not getting that one. Okay, I guess you're not into shonen protags then. Yeah, but can I find characters now, or should I wrap up the story first and do the epilogue? Okay, I'm not seeing anybody anymore. Like, yeah, there's no more characters showing up anymore. You're trying to see if there's anybody else showing up with the map. But I don't see anybody. Yeah, maybe I have to wrap up the story first before I get the characters to spawn in. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody I know. Yeah, maybe I'll like, yeah, finish up the epilogue first. maybe then they will spawn in like afterwards. Also, yeah, from what I've heard, like, yeah, a variety of characters actually can spawn here. I'm like, yeah, I saw one of you guys said you can actually encounter Yishuan here. And also, I think Nekomata as well. Yeah, I'll try and like farm for all those interactions. But seemingly they're not showing up, so maybe I'll do this epilogue first. I ran into Asaba, Chingy, and Piper by the lifeguard station. Okay, I was just there, but I don't see anybody there. Yeah, maybe I gotta wrap up the epilogue first. Then I can find them. Let's do that.
Don't you want to try our
Afternoon? I'm in the afternoon, though. Yeah, maybe I gotta just change the time of day. Yeah, we'll go through each time period and see if anybody spawns in, because I'm not seeing anybody right now. Okay, the stage is still just NPCs. I'm not seeing anybody but up here. Okay, Billy and Light are back, but I'm pretty sure it's the same conversation. No. Yep. The kitty thyrans are at the aquarium. Oh, you mean all the cat thyrans? Oh, that means what? Jufufu, Pulchra, and Nekomata? Oh shoot, I gotta see that. Okay, you know what? I don't think they're spawning in, right now. Maybe I gotta just keep changing the time until I get them. Okay, Rina and Sukaku are back there, even though I talked to them already. Yeah, I'm really trying to see the other interactions, but maybe they don't appear until I do the epilogue. Yeah, not finding anyone. Yeah, let's just finish the epilogue first. Maybe then they will actually come back. Yeah, I'm just getting the same ones I've seen before already. All right, but what's going on, Therese? Well, good morning. It's the middle of the night, but okay. Morning, what are you talking about? We're just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it's almost time. Time really flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but... May I ask you consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there will be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis' hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spookcheck's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe that the connections we built simply won't end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no, so once again, looking forward to working with you all. Alright, I also have these photos. I took them at the festival last night, and if you like, please take them. Ah, a summer night's moment. Cute. I wish I could zoom in on this. That's Wise, Alice, Yuzuha, Astra, and Monado in the back. I definitely will. I'm gonna hang that up. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back memories from moments last night. Hey, buddy, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo on my bed so I can see all of you first thing in the morning. I'll do the same. Well, great minds think alike. Aw, summer nights, yep. Decorated for the room. That's nice. Oh, hey, we're not done yet, though. The data my father left behind. Oh, yeah, right. I guess we never covered that. What data was here that Wills wanted so badly? Okay, yeah, I see nobody. Let's do the story first. Hey. Well, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? A thing or two. Actually, in the audio where Willis' crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with Three Gates in military tech. Though I never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be pretty valuable. It wasn't until I heard the recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch up Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed that the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? Also, wow. So even if he won, he would have gotten nothing in the end, bruh. I only found out recently. There's a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and there were 2 small slips of paper, each with hollow coordinates. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Hollow coordinates change all the time, so you need someone who can navigate. Yeah, could you help me go check on those 2 coordinates and bring them back to bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzuha and Alice and said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you to locate the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Okay. So I guess we're not fully done here yet. We have to actually go into the hollows. Oh, hey! There's Hugo and Vivian. Okay. Okay, so they do spot at random, seemingly. Mockingbird, hey! Well, I suppose that's just how life goes. One minute we were dancing with death, and the next thing we know here we are, leisurely enjoying the sea breeze. What did you just say? I know you came here because you heard the manager was around, but that doesn't mean you have to completely tune me out. You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs. Hey, it's you. Long time no see. Ah, Lord Phaethon! Hi, manager. Here, let me translate for you. Ah, means oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Oh, stop it, Hugo. Shut up. Alright, alright. I'll be quiet and enjoy the view. So glad these 2 are here too. Lord Phaethon! Phaethon Sama! I kind of wish we had like a bit more dialogue there, but you know what? That's perfect enough. Just hearing Vivian say Lord Phaethon is enough for me. Also, the fact we got our friends from all proxy works, but now I feel like ZZ is like a community compared to other games. Compared to Genshin, we were separated by nations. True. I've heard people say that like what makes Zenless so special is that like we're not separated by regions. Like we're all in this like hollow or like one city or region, because everywhere in the world is like corrupted by the hollows. So we're all together at all times. So yeah, it just makes it really, really easy for characters from wherever to show up whenever they want. Like as in like, yeah, you could have just run into Alice or just anybody in the hollows really, and you wouldn't question it. They're just there because you know they would be there. So yeah, that's kind of what's special about this game. Unlike Genshin, which is separated by nations, and Star Rail separated by planets, we're all in this one like small world. So yeah, it makes it like all the more convenient for like us to run into previous characters, which I kind of like. Yeah, everyone lives in New Eridu, and also we all got phones.
Hope
so
you enjoy exploring.
Yeah, it doesn't make it difficult for old characters to come back and everything. Okay, but I don't see anybody else here at the moment, so let's go talk to Yuzuha and Alice separately. Yeah, we'll go Alice first. Well, I assume Teresa's asked you to help recover her father's belongings. Shall we head out now? It's not like this really matters to you. Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right that we try to find it, for her sake as her friends. I trust you already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Wait a sec, I want to talk to Yuzuha too. Hey Belle, Therese talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the halls for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, ready to head out? You know what? Sure, let's go. Usually it's on the left side of the resort. Buy all the movie posters in the morning. Okay, I guess I'll go check that out one at a time. Also, yep, we get to still play as Yuzuha and Alice in their swimsuits.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Also, yep, you're playing Alice early as well.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Okay, I guess... Yeah, we'll bring in, like... Oh, yeah, Vivian for support, obviously.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
Funny enough, we ran to Vivian earlier, and we're just like, hey, come join us in the Hollows. And then Hugo's just like, wait, don't leave me alone, come on. What am I supposed to do? Go with Lycon? Jeez. Alright. Well, I guess we do get a bit of hollow combat in this. Alright.
Feel the sea breeze.
Ding 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 ding.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Goodbye. Barry. Barry. Woohoo! Oh shit. Oh, trying to do that parry again. What do you want? Yeah, I should play with Alice a bit more since she's not here yet.
Woo. Summer memories will give me strength.
Nah. Whoa, okay. And strike.
With you individually. Apologies.
I gotta love how she like poses at the end, just for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. Parry. Again. Parry. Again. Parry. Yeah, you guys are right. This parry is super satisfying.
I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
And you're done.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
Unstoppable. Dead. Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone near Redo saw that livestream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it, but they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it, no point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Alright. That's a pretty good short encounter, but you know what? I'll take it. It doesn't need to be combat all the time. Hey, it's morning now. Okay, and I'll look around, see if I can find any of our characters here. Oh, right. We have to duh. Talk to Yuzuha and Alice separately. I thought they were the same mission. No, they are two different missions because we got two coordinates. Right. Just want to look out for any other playable characters here. Oh my god, is that Rem? A blue-haired maid right here. Okay. Yeah, she looks like Rem from ReZero, although with like light blue hair. Okay, yeah, you know what, since it's morning, I want to look around, see if I can find any characters that are roaming about. Okay, you guys said this should be some by the lifeguard place, but I'm not seeing any, but... Oh yeah, you know, afternoon is what you guys said. There's a pink-haired maid is managing a stall. Oh, okay, so that's definitely a reference to ReZero, right? Rem and Ram. Okay, well, yeah, we all know Hoyo loves to make references here and there, so that might be a nod to them. Oh, there's Yishuan. Hey, master. Hello. The sea breeze blows gently, the air is fresh. What a perfect spot to kick back and relax. Hey, Shifu. Hey, Belle. Never thought I'd run into you here. You here on vacation too? Well, not exactly a vacation. It's more like work than a vacation. Well. Never thought my disciple would go this far down the path of helping others. Shifu, what brings you here? It was your decision. It was your senior Yinhu who kept going on about hotel discount vouchers expiring soon. That's why he and Fufu brought me here. They've been in here for quite a while now. Wonder what they're up to. Okay. I guess we'll run to Yihu and Jufufu later on. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, one of you guys said Caesar's at the reception desk, so I'll keep a lookout if they ever appear here. Okay, but it seems like right now it's just only Yishuan. Okay, well, let's do this then. Into the hollow. And we'll bring Vivian again.
I would never. Vivian is at your command.
They just gawk at the fish and how they want to eat it, right? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, and Bernice and Anby are at the boat bar in the evening. Ooh, okay. Yeah, tell me all the interactions I can run into. Because, yeah, I don't want to miss a single one. What the heck? What a... Wait, who would... Wait, I don't remember these... Oh, these are the robots he faced. Right. The ones with the smiles on their faces. Boom. Alright, big robot, come here. Oh my god, the tiny robots just move immediately. Also, right, you, I forget, but Alice can actually parry with her X skill, right?
Sword technique for summer.
Yeah, she can. Oh, that's fun.
Let's ride the wave.
Boom. All out.
Soft touch of sand. Solid hit.
Oh my god, Alice has so much damage, just kind of insane. Oh shit. Boom.
Summer memories will give me strength.
Dead. Why is there a lone typhoon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. Alright, you show Teresa 2 files you brought out of the hollow. Here we are. No, not that. Therese, okay. Thank you all. So just what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Or maybe neither of them is... Let's open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open one I found first? I got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for last. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on the internet and found that the coordinate Yuzuha has... it's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of hollow raiders there. I guess the file I have isn't all that classified after all. Yuzuha opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy scribbles, handwritings. Also the childish wishes like I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back and her face turns bright red. Aww. Well, what was that thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why are we putting this in the hollow? Well, I got a feeling you get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spill into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... You left 2 coordinates, a real one and a fake, and one spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. You was thinking about this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was a once-respected name in the military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield's family hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who could truly make use of it. If I didn't get my father's gift for research at all, maybe this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things have been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single piece of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. Looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a long walk by the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit Thyron father with his daughter. I recognized him. Oh. He introduced himself as the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. maybe I've gone too far chasing after competition and results, but really, we were just both trying to leave something behind meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Teresa would love that. Aww, their parents knew each other. Aw, that was a good epilogue. Dang. Yeah, this event was amazing. Definitely one of the better slice of life events that Zenless is going on. Heck, this might even like top the golden, like the community golden week stuff, which is really good, by the way. Yeah, I think by far, I'm not afraid to say it, but this is, yeah, by far my favorite event in Zenless so far. It was really good. This is a shark siren just right here. Not shark siren, a shark bang boo. Okay, but now that we're done with the main story and everything, yeah, let's go try and find some of those interactions you guys have been talking about. Oh yeah, as for the gameplay and whatnots, I think maybe I won't do this today. Maybe I'll do some other point in time, just chill and whatnot. But yeah, I don't think there's any chance in hell that we're gonna be able to complete the entire gameplay stuff today. Also, right, there we go. Yep, claimed outfits for Belle and Wise. Actually, yeah, I do have stuff for both of them, right? And I can change my character. Yep. Yep, can change to Summer Wise and Summer Belle anytime I want. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with Summer Belle. Actually, yeah, can I just wear this outfit wherever I want now? Like, even in Lumina Square? That crappy Zoom call was legendary, though. It was. Oh, yep, and I can just wear the summer outfit permanently now. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, I can also, like, yeah, switch between Wise's outfits, too. You know, funny that Belle and Wise are not playable characters, yet they already got 2 skins. Which is honestly surprising. One after the other, too. Like, we had the other one in just 2.0. And this is 2.1. But yeah, I think I may rock the swimsuit Belle outfit from here on out. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah, right, back to Fantasy Resort. Yeah, let's try and fetch up the rest of those interactions you guys have been talking about. Okay, I don't see any at the moment. I'm assuming these appear, like, day by day. Yeah, I guess this might be a good place to, like, see if any interactions are out here. Yeah, not seeing anybody from here, so I think there's no interactions right now, so let's change the time of day. Evening. Where's the Miyabi skin Hoyo? I would totally get one, honestly. Okay, there's Billy and Lighter again. I've already seen that one, so no need to have a look and see at that one some more. Actually, yeah, does it tell you on the map where the characters are? No, okay. You're just meant to go run around and find out for yourself. Okay, but you guys said the lifeguard station has some interactions. Although not right now, seemingly. And, oh yeah, the pier as well. The pier is also what I gotta check. Yeah, do these interactions just show up like one at a time? Because yeah, it seems like it's like a one at a time kind of thing. As in multiple interactions can't show up at the same time. So I guess maybe since Billy and Lighter are already there, I can't run into anybody else.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I'm checking, but yeah, I don't see anybody else. Oh yeah, you guys also said the reception desk too. Yeah, it seems like a one at a time kind of thing, as in if one interaction shows up, the others won't spawn in. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep going then. Pretty sure it's one group at a time. Okay, so if I see one I've already done before, I'll just skip the day. All right, well, let's hope we get some good luck here and don't get repeats. Okay, so yeah, so the places you guys said is the lifeguard station, the bar on the boats, the docks, and the reception desk. Okay. Anyone here? Caesar will be by the boutique next to the reception. Oh, next to the reception. Okay. And yeah, you guys said they only appear at certain times of the day. Okay, we'll do. We'll try and find all of them. Okay, I don't see anybody. Okay, so I guess there's also a chance for 0 interactions to spawn in. Never mind, it's Hugo and Vivian again. Okay. We'll just skip through then. Okay, morning time.
Hope you enjoy exploring the
this will be the last thing I do before I stop for today. At least find as many interactions as I can. Alright. Pier, nobody's there. Someone wish you could move a bit faster though. Okay, there's just 2 Bangboos chatting over there. Nobody's by the lifeguard station, seemingly. Yeah, 1 group at a time. Okay, it's each one again. Gotta skip the day then. Hey, man, I kind of... Do you think they will have a system for this? Just so you couldn't get repeats? Like, yeah, it would be nice if you've done one already, like other ones, that one won't show up again until you've done all of them.
Welcome to the aquarium.
That'd be a bit of a nice QOL here, but oh well. Okay, but who shows up this time? Okay, no one's here. Anybody at the pier? Or the lounge chairs? Okay, lifeguards. Okay, lifeguard station, nobody's here. Man, why is getting all these interactions so difficult? Come on. Also at the aquariums, because, yeah, apparently the Nekomana and the others will be there, too. I'm not seeing anybody I recognize. Yeah, is it just, 0 interactions this time?
A one-of-a-kind, brand-new experience.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody.
If you have
Okay,
any questions
in here... No, I'm not seeing anyone around here. Fuck. Okay, I guess no interaction showed up today at all. Jeez, how hard is it to get all these interactions? Come on.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Oh, yo, let me find my friends. Let me talk to all of them, please. Okay, I guess since we can't find anybody, we gotta skip the day. I think it's actually not to upstairs. There might be an NPC. That was an NPC upstairs. It's like that one. Oh, well, I guess he's gone now during the evening. Yeah, let's have a look-see around. Okay, not around here. Nobody by the reception desk. I hope I didn't miss anybody, by the way, because,
Think you can beat my...
Because, yeah, these guys are, stand out like a sore thumb, so hopefully I shouldn't have any troubles, actually seeing them. Yeah, just looking at all the places where they could be, and I'm not seeing anyone. Yeah, you guys said there's, what, Caesar, the 3 cat phaions, and a few other ones, too. Like Seth, I think Seth can also show up at some other points. And Bernice, too. But seriously, they just don't seem to be spawning in. For whatever reason. Wonder why. You're trying to look out for them, but I don't see them. Seriously, is my RNG cursed? Am I just not getting the interactions at all? Come on, what's going on here, game? Why do you not let me see my friends? Yeah, okay, nobody's showing up this time. Weird.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I guess, yeah, it's truly random who shows up here and whatnot. Okay, yeah, we got Rina and Sakaku again. Morning, Come on, okay, let me at least find one new interaction I haven't seen yet. Nobody up here. Nobody in the aquarium. Nobody here. Oh, okay, here we go. Lycon and Corin again. But now I can actually talk to them. Corin, hotel housekeeping is unlike any other task. It follows a strict code of efficiency, inspection, preparation, and collection, and cleaning each in due order. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycon. Did I miss a spot while cleaning? I'll go fix it right away. No, the room's perfectly clean, but we have many other rooms to attend to. So let's not spend too much time on just one. By the way, have you seen Ellen? I sent her out to catch the shark, check the shark nest, but she hasn't come back out yet. I'm sorry, Mr. Lycon, but I've been in the suite all morning and I haven't seen anyone. I'll start in the other rooms now. Oh no, that's the same one we've heard before, isn't it? Yeah, and that explains why we found Ellen as the mermaid later, like in the Yuzuha's thing. Yeah. Rita Sukaku, Caesar, Haramasa, Chingy, Piper, Anby, Bernice, Pan and Ben, Cat Thyrant, and Mockingbird. Okay, so I've got Mockingbird down, Rita Sukaku done. Yeah, and those other ones are still evading me somehow. Okay, but I guess we'll do a refresh here since yeah, we ran into Lycon and Korin. Okay, not here. Anybody by the over there? Not seeing anyone. Also, yeah, the playable character should be just rendered no matter what, right? Like the render distance shouldn't matter for the playable characters, right? I think it, yeah, like when the NPCs go like gray like that only applies to NPCs, right? Yeah, at least I don't think that applies to the actual characters. At least it shouldn't. Yeah, I'm still trying to find the rest of them myself. Caesar, you anywhere around here? I'm surprised I haven't seen Ellen. This place seems like her scene. Yeah, it's a beach after all. Like, she would be here, but I guess, judging by the thing that we encounter her during Yuzuha's thing, she's probably chilling by the water, just sleeping. Weird. Okay, no encounters this time. Okay, yeah, nobody's around. Unless it's, nope. Okay, it's not Yishuan again. Weird. Where the heck could they be? Okay, evening. Found Trigger and Soldier 11 by the beach side of the boat bar. Wonder why I haven't run into them myself. Seriously, yeah, they seem like so many. Oh, here we go. Bernice and Anby. There we are. Hey. Such a beautiful beach. Such a romantic drink stand. And not a single ice-cold nitro fuel in sight. How can we only have cola and burgers for such an epic moment? Yeah, I can do that. Hey, Proxy, what do you think? Should we grab a crate of nitro fuel from the outer ring? Hell yeah, nitro fuel is a perfect occasion. Nah, cola and burgers are good enough. Sure, nitro fuel. Awesome, I'm on my way. I'm gonna throw a bonfire party on the beach. Okay, what happens if I say burgers and cola? Ta-la-da-da-la. Ta-la-da-la-la. What does that mean? I'm imitating the happy music that plays from the movie Billy was watching. Also, this is a weird combination of characters. Bernice and Anby. I'm not sure if they interacted before. Okay, but that's one down. Okay, now since they're here, I gotta switch over. And hopefully find the rest. Okay, not here. Okay, don't see... Nope, don't see Asaba and Piper and whatnot. Yeah, is there certain times of days? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Hey, Bellawog Industries right there. Hey, guys. We checked the stage structure and wiring setup. Anton, how are the audio and lighting looking? Last time we used it, the staff reported that some light signals weren't very responsive. They may need to be checked and repaired. Leave it to me. What a sweet pea, you're barely taller than the mic. Get back inside and let the big sis handle this. You think I can't find a way just because I'm short? Anton, bring me a ladder, now! Boss, please calm down. Just calm down. I hope we never get sick of the Kaleda short jokes. Okay, that's a new one. I don't think you guys listed. Yeah, I'll try and find some more. Like, yeah, we got a few. I got a bit of time here. I can spare some time just by looking for everybody. Well, not a lot of time, but you know, at least some.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Yeah, I'm not sure we'll be able to hunt all these today, because yeah, most of these seem like they're RNG based and yeah, really random when they appear and whatnot. So yeah, I'll try and find as many as I can. Haven't seen Evelyn or Astra yet. I guess it makes sense. They are the main stars of the event. So yeah, maybe they won't show up here. Would be kind of nice if they did, though. Just saying. Okay, not here. Okay, maybe down by the lighthouse, or not the lighthouse. Yeah, by the lifeguard place. Actually, maybe I should just sit here and just wait until like one of the interactions you guys talked about shows up. Like, yeah, maybe I'll just sit here, because yeah, you guys either said Pan and Ben can be over there, and Asaba can be over there, so maybe I'll just change the days until I get them. Nope, not there, and nope, not there either. Also, yeah, maybe I should just go back and check to see if I can find Caesar. Oh yeah, Trigger and Soldier 11 are ones I can find too. Okay, not here though, seemingly. Yeah, is this a repeat one, or is like there like zero interactions here?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Not seeing nobody really. I wish it told you on the map which characters are appearing and whatnot. That make finding these guys a lot easier. Okay, evening. Let's see.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike.
Okay, not here. Yeah, I wish multiple interactions could spawn at once. That'd definitely make for hunting these ones a lot easier. Okay, but I don't see Caesar or anyone near here for that matter. Nobody's on the pier. Okay, it's Billy and Lighter again. Again, really wish they added a system where you can't get repeats. I mean, it's fine, but only once, like, all the repeats or all the interactions are done and completed. Yeah, I really want to find everybody, but if RNG is gonna be a bitch, then maybe I will have to stop things for now. Yeah, really trying to see if anybody else shows up here, but yeah, it seems like these guys only spawn in during the evening or afternoon. Like, night just seems like... Okay, yeah, it's Hugo and Vivian again. So maybe I should not do late night, because maybe they don't spawn in during that time. Oh, hey! There we are. Yihu and Ben, there they are. Finally, a new one. Hey. Yo, Ben, you feeling rough? Of course, I'm so hot I can't even see the fishing float. My eye sockets feel like they are about to burst into flames from the sun. If only my fur was that white. You might get cold in winter then. How about being completely transparent? Reflects light when it's hot and keeps warm when it's cold. Transparent? Won't it still look white when light reflects off of it? Also, glad to know these two are canonically friends. Because, yeah, I think there's an interaction with, yeah, Pan, Yihu, and Ben, I believe, in his trust events, or just random events you can find around the city, that they do interact. that one was a nice one. Okay, so other ones. I'm surprised I still haven't run to Caesar yet. Because she's the one I want to run to the most. As well as Seth, obviously. It seems like they're not showing their faces. Yeah, nope, not seeing nobody. Yeah, I have the feeling like maybe fishing for all these interactions is gonna be heavily time consuming. Okay, you know what? I'll do like one more day. I'll like repeat the day cycle one more time. If we don't get anybody new, then maybe I'll end things off there because I have to end things off soon. We need a polar bear thriving to complete the We Bear Bears comp. Yep. I've seen memes about that already, but I think yeah, in one of the interactions upon Yihu, you can actually get a polar or white-furred bear to show up alongside Pan Yihu and also Ben. I've yet to do that myself, so eventually I'm gonna have to do that. Maybe one of these days I'll just sit down and just chill and just farm interactions and farm trust events and whatnot. Okay, but today it's okay on evening. It seems like nobody's showing up, so I guess we'll skip the day again. Yeah, we'll try again until we reach like afternoon again, or like late night again. If we don't get anybody, then okay, yeah, it's Rina and Sokaku again. All right. Well, who's showing up today? Yeah, again, would be really nice if we either had faster running speed, or you know, the characters actually showed up on the map, like if you can find them. Because yeah, I don't think they appear at all in this mini-map thing here. Nope, not seeing nobody. And not here either, I think. Never mind, yeah, it's Korn and Lycan again. Yeah, no. Again, nobody. Yeah, it seems like afternoon nobody spawns in. Weirdly enough.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Nope, nobody in there. Yeah, maybe I'll just go up here and see if I can spot any of the characters from here. Yeah, nobody's showing up here either. I really want the Caesar one. So you said the flower shop. Oh, this flower shop. Okay, I guess by the thing. Yeah, I guess around here is where you said Caesar will spawn in. You know what, yeah, let's just sit here and like try and find one at a time here. Instead of like, you know, going about and like trying to do all of them. Yeah, let's try the Caesar one first, and I'll try and find the Asaba one later. So yeah, we'll just go through the days here, see if Caesar shows up at all. And then we'll, yeah, hopefully get it. Okay, not morning. Okay, not here either. Also, I should check the aquarium too, because apparently, yeah, the triple cat tyrants can appear there. Although I don't see them in there, so safe to say there, yeah, nobody's around. Nope, not seeing anyone. Yeah, why is farming these interactions so tough? Why they gotta be such a pain? It is taking like a really long time to find them. You know what? Yeah, I think I may stop for now. I think trying to do all these at once is gonna be really tiring for me because, yeah, nobody's showing up. Yeah, yeah, and yeah, I see each one again. So I guess maybe I'll just, I don't know, play a bit off screen. If I catch any of these interactions, I will record them for you guys. But I think just going about it like this and just trying to get these interactions to come out is gonna be a bit tough for me. So you know what? This might be a good place to end things off for today. Okay, I'll do one more cycle though. Maybe I'll go back to morning or afternoon just to see if any of the characters show up here at all. Which seemingly they do not. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anybody else, judging by the RNG we're going at today.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Unfortunate. I really want to see the Caesar one. Okay, but I think that is gonna be a good place to end things off for today's stream, everybody. Yeah, this event was amazing. I loved it fully. I love, like, we literally brought everybody that we know. Oh, wait, oh, this is a new one. Trigger and Soul 11. I think we have enough rest here, Trigger. It's time to head back and report in. Just a bit longer. I promised Orphe I'd sneak in some snacks for her. We should get this sailboat and hit up some stores instead of standing here looking down at the whole resort. This isn't a battlefield. There's no target you need to lock onto from a vantage point. Of course it's a target. I just got distracted chatting with you and I lost track of her. I'm sensing her aura and trying to lock onto her trail again. I've caught her aura again. She's right. Wait, what? Proxy, when'd you get so close to us? While you two were busy chatting. So happy to see you guys here. You're happy. Thank you. I feel the same way, Proxy. Scorching Icarus. You're here on vacation too. Looks like I wasn't just on a whim when Trigger insisted on taking that long ride from Wi-Fi Peninsula to come relax here. Soldier 11. Something wrong with what I said? Meeting port companions in a place to rest is inherently something to be happy about. Being able to actively create such situations is proof of your excellence as a soldier. You're right. You're totally right. Please just stop. This is way too embarrassing. I was staying at a resort for a bit longer. I want to enjoy this vacation with you guys. What do you say, Proxy? We'll just clear with Captain Magnus. Actually, I've been waiting to try out that archipelago shooting game here. If you're free, how about going head-to-head with me for a round? So Trigger and I will be staying here until our next mission. Welcome to join me for a training run and along the coastline. I'm always up for it. If I Orphe snacks, better just drop it. Okay, well at least I caught one before I stop for today. But yeah, that will be the end for us in terms of the Zenless 2.1 main stuff anyways. Yeah, this event was fun. I loved it, and yeah, this is by far my favorite event out of all the ones we've seen so far. It was, yeah, really, really good. But yeah, boys, I think that is going to be a good place to lay things off for today's stream, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. And yeah, this event was great. And hope you guys enjoyed me reacting to everything too. But if you guys did, leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed it to support the channel with the algorithm and everything. Subscribe today if you want to catch more videos or streams from me regarding Zenless, Star Rail, or Genshin, or Honkai 3rd and P5X, which I'm actually going to be streaming over the next few days. Tomorrow, I'm catching up Honkai 3rd, completing Chapter 11, and also hopefully starting Chapter 12, which is the one everybody wants me to play. And yeah, on Friday, I'll also be streaming Persona 5 The Phantom X. I'll be for a shorter stream because on Friday, I will be going to see a movie too. But yeah, hopefully to catch you guys there nonetheless. But yeah, boys, that will be the end of all our stream today. Yeah. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed me reacting to everything. But alrighty, once again, thank you all so much for watching. Take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a good night, and I wish you guys the best in your summer ahead. And of course in your polls for both Miyabi and Yuzuha. Or Alice when she inevitably gets into the game. Alrighty, but now I'm gonna head off now, fellas. Take care, y'all. Have yourselves a good night, and I'll see y'all again next time. Alrighty, fellas. Gotta head off now. See ya!